What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. I flipped all of that. How's it going, everybody? What's up, John? What's up, Silas? Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. It's cold and wintry here. It's absolutely terrible. It's just wretched. You live in a hole in the ground. The insulation isn't great. Constantly shoveling snow out of my little domicile. But I survived and I made it in today. Hope your turkey day went well. It was pretty good. My brother made a turkey. First time, came out very well. We went a little overboard on stuff and made quite a bit more than we really needed to. But I mean, that's good because the tradition is after Thanksgiving, you're living off of leftovers for several days until you're just sick of it. And I have reached that point where I'm like, no more. I've had enough. I've had my final turkey today. And I'm like, that's it. I'm done with this. But hopefully everybody else had a great Thanksgiving. If you're in the U.S. and you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. For anybody else, it was a Thursday, which hopefully was also good. I might move it a little bit here. It was pretty nice. Holidays are little. It's a new experience this year, but we got through it. We had a pretty good time. That was fun. More of the boyfriend's family played Smash. Had good food. Nice. Who you play in Smash Brothers? I don't know a whole lot about Smash Brothers. I could never really break through on that. I had some fun playing it, but I've always felt like I just don't quite get the game. I'm always like, I know what I'm doing and I'm going to do it. No, that didn't work. I have no idea what I'm doing. What's up, Henmo? How is it going? How you doing? How did you enjoy the CDI Zeldas? They looked honestly, they looked better than I thought they would be. But I guess to me it's like when I hear about how bad a game is, it's very rare that it has actually lived down to the expectations. It's always better than I thought it would be. Those didn't look great though. They didn't look great. Couldn't wait to finish them, which is just trying to speed through. I could tell They don't look amazing. I like the music though, but that's just me and my dumb taste. That the map music. I don't know if you call it the overland. I don't know if it's fair to call anything in those games like by normal turns. The overland music. As well and repeat. Once you understand how the game works, it's better. That's still garbage. Yeah, those are like just the weirdest games to exist. Now mostly erased from history. I'll tell you, that's the sort of game that should be remade because they were awful, but they could have made something good out of them. I've never seen the ugly Zelda before. Yeah, they're not great. They're extra acceptable are the ones that should make things extremely better. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine with remakes for stuff. Even if the game was really good, you could go all over the place with stuff. Because I consider when they do, like, remasters, right? Like, I would still call that, like, a remake. It's just, like, the low end of it. I don't think we need to separate that out so much. Because they're usually, like... They've usually remade parts of it. Just, like... not change like the overall nature of it, but that's just splitting hairs there. What's up, Anadona? Welcome in. How you doing? How is it going? I see you've been playing a lot of Peak lately. Someday I'm gonna get in on that Peak. I do own the game. I only played it for a little bit and was like, all right, well, I think I understand how this works. No, I don't. I died. But the timing has been bad for me, but I would like to join in sometime. Resident Evil 2 was a fun remake. Yeah, I mean, they did a good job with that. It's just, like, I don't know. Remakes, as long as the remake doesn't erase the original. I hate that when a company, like, delists the original when a remake comes out just to bury it. It's like, we need that. I need that original. I need the old spice. The original ancient spice. That's why I'm playing this now. There's plenty of good remakes for this. But I like the old one. I like the remakes, too. You here, Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, Monster Rancher. Sonic, if you correct, hey, you were Doom Guys in Final Fantasy. Doom Guy in Castlevania would be fantastic. Just Castlevania with the shotgun. There's some Devour Phasmo, perhaps another spoofy game. Ooh, I do like the Phasmo. Phasmo is like my catnip. People start talking about playing Phasmo, and I'm like, I haven't played that in about a day now. I will play more. I would play more Devour too. I found parts of that game frustrating, but it was fun. I would like to play some more Phasmo. Yeah, this time of year is under normal circumstances, like, tough time-wise, because I got so much stuff going on between weather and family and things like that, and this year is, like, extra challenging. It's been about 30 minutes since I played Phasmo. Got to get my fix. Yeah, I gotta go get that ghost, man. Yeah, that was... I did a lot of that in the past couple of months, from just, like, sitting there, like, in the middle of the night, like, well, I can't sleep. I might as well hunt some ghosts. I might as well get this 50 farmhouse badge. I'll remake a game like Zelda CDI, something bad, just make them good. Make it better, not worse. Yeah. I think you can remake stuff. What's weird to me is when they re-release, like, The Last of Us. It keeps getting, like, new releases. It's just weird to me. Like, we increased the graphical fidelity a little bit, but there's an audience for it, I imagine. Understandable. It's holiday right now. Yeah, the time gets, like, so goofed up for me. Heading from, like, end of October through end of December, and then things start to, like, cool down, like, a little bit. But I'm trying not to, like, vanish. Because I have a bad habit of that. If things get a little tough, I'm like, I'm just going to curl in a ball and hide until I am coated with a thick layer of dust and the world has moved on around me. I'm trying not to do that this year, or any year. Trying to get around that, but trying to take it easy a little bit too. I feel like I overdid it for myself a little bit in October. It may not seem like it, but I didn't give myself a lot of free time then. And now I'm just kind of chilling. I expect it gets weird if there's too much. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it on any of it. You don't want to poison yourself with delicious cinnamon. Somebody made a remake of if you want to see more Vampire Killer Haunted Castle in the Doom engine. Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to check that out. That's right. I really liked the Castlevania arcade, like rail shooter arcade game, even though I felt like the whip controllers were too damn heavy and it was hurting my wrist. Simon's Destiny. I'll have to look that up. Got to nest your bed with a bunch of pillows, stuffed animals, like for me in your happy space. Yeah, saw Zootopia too. It was great. I only saw like bits and pieces of the first one. I'm so behind on everything. Always. Well, that's Zootopia. I watched all of Aliens Earth. It had its ups and downs. I will say, like, also, what's up, Daniel, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, Flash. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's go look up this Simon's Destiny real quick. I watched all of Aliens Earth, and like I thought overall it was pretty decent. It had good bits and bad bits. Total package, I enjoyed it. I feel like nobody can write an alien property that doesn't rely on very smart people acting extremely stupid. There really was only like one glaring incident of that where these scientists who are working with like quarantined space animals are just being really stupid about keeping them locked up, and it results in like all kinds of bad stuff happening. And it's like, yeah, why are they so careless? Like, it worked in the first Alien because they're like piloting the ship, and they're not like they're not a science team, so this stuff's all new to them. Every other time they do it, it's like, we're scientists, we know how to maintain quarantine. Oopsie doodle, I'm gonna go in the hot room without my mask on. Let's see, our original get caught up. And close the credits hinting about Zootopia 3 coming out. Oh, they're just gonna keep going with that. I should watch that. It's just horror in a nutshell. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like, this is extremely like, it's a trope, right? It's kind of like, you know, there would be no plot if people had a 5-minute conversation kind of thing. It's like, yeah, there would be no plot if everybody acts like somewhat rational. But there's ways of doing it well, and there's ways of doing it badly. And what bothers me is when you put people that are supposed to be really intelligent and have them do really stupid things. And it's like, okay, so you lied, and they're not actually intelligent. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah. Like, there was already, like, I don't want to spoil too much about the show if you didn't see it. Like, there's like a saboteur on the ship, so like stuff was already going bad without the added stuff. And then people start making like stupid mistakes, and it's like, you didn't need that plot-wise. You didn't need that. You didn't need to make these people stupid. Won't be till 2030, 5 more long years. That's not too bad. It seems long now because like, especially with animation, like production is like really sped up on stuff. But it is if they're already planning it though. I could just do them all back to back. Fish Cowboy Bebop was good. Ending was meh. I don't know about you, man. I don't know. Not sure if I watched the movie. The movie is like really separate from it, and I enjoyed it, but it's not gonna. A lot of people when the movie came out were really excited because they thought it would give some more closure to the series. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't. But that ending is like top 10 for me. Evolution. Oh yeah. Alien, Space Rock, Mosquitoes, Blue Monkeys. I remember Evolution. That was Tippett Studios. Phil Tippett Studios. Phil Tippett was like, he's still around. Comes from like the old school like practical effects stop motion days. And when he saw Jurassic Park, they brought him in to work on that, and he saw the CG. He was like, well, we better get some computers in here. So you see a lot of movies like that in Starship Troopers. You see like what Phil Tippett Studios has put out, like great CG with a firm backing and practical effects. Really good job on a lot of that stuff. They brought him in to handle like the final like giant evil cyborg monster thing in Virus, which I really enjoyed. That's just kind of like biomechanical stuff. The rest of the movies, man. Got to peace out. All right, Anadala. Well, thanks for dropping by as always, and I hope to see you again in the future. We'll have to get together and play some game. Hopefully, I can get on the next time there's peak. I can get my schedule wrapped around that. You'll have to drag me up the mountain though. I won't know what I'm doing enough. I'll try to play it some more so I actually know what I'm doing a little bit. What's up, Pedals? How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. First Starship Troopers is good. We don't talk about the rest. Yeah, they're entertaining. They don't hold up. They're entertaining, but it's weird how they brought more of the elements of the novels into the later ones, like the big mech suits they had. It doesn't come in until like the third movie, but those were like much lower production value, much lower production cost movies. The arachnids and the plasma bugs. Those plasma bugs were kick ass. Good Thanksgiving did ate well. Christmas on the way. Yep, just around the corner. It goes quick. Hang out my new house, realizing I need a couch. You could just. You ever see this? The years ago when like FedEx used to give away free shipping boxes, and some dude made all the furniture in his house out of FedEx boxes covered with packing peanuts or filled with packing peanuts. They shut that down. They don't offer that service anymore. Last I heard. Ron Clendathru, what would you do on the bug planet? I mean, if I was the trooper on the bug planet, I would die. I would be devoured by it. But if I was a bug, I want to be one of those brain bugs, man. Get that brain slurping needle. Some delicious human brains. Delicious. If I was a trooper though, I would be in the first wave to get wasted. I'd panic and just be like torn to shreds. Which has its own appeal, I guess. I have been through that before, so it's not that bad. Well, it is pretty bad. But when in Rome, get hacked up like the Romans, I guess. There's definitely be a brain bug carried on as bug chariot in the battle. I would be a brain bug because I do like to hide underground in caves. I do like to conceal myself underground, and I do like to theoretically slurp brains. Said he's gone. Well, you know, it's just part of the expression. It's just part of the expression. You can replace it with anywhere. Delicious slurring. So exhausting being back to back. It is. When you're younger and you don't have to, you just kind of have to show up. The holidays are great. When you start having to be a responsible adult and be responsible for stuff, then it's just like, oh man, it's so much stress. It's so much. It's like, I don't want to think about it. I just want to like go through and get it done and try and make it like the holidays nice for everybody else. If it was just me, I would just not do anything. When in Rome, resort to gambling. Get those bone dice out. Gamble in the streets. But your life is an arachnid from the film in Discord. Ooh, delicious. Delicious memes. So I talking to buy at the grocery store the other day. Looked at the price. Closer, be sure. Move my class. More sure. Yeah, all I heard about that stuff is like, it's really not that good. But it sure is expensive. And it's the kind of thing I would just like pass right by, like, oh, okay, well, that's neat. Let me just go buy like this cheap candy bar here. Draw less graffiti and get lead pipe poisoning Roman style. Delicious. Delicious lead. Well, they were pretty smart, but like nobody's got all the answers. Start a local gas station for $20. That's crazy. Yeah, you're not paying for the chocolate. You're paying for the privilege of saying, I eat $20 chocolate bars. It's weird. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get the drive for the excess there. I did I was gonna mention I busted out my Game Boy Advance to check out the Dawn of Souls, the Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls cart, which has the remake of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advance on it. I want to see what, I couldn't remember what party I went with. When I played that, it was fighter, thief, white mage, black mage, no red mage. And yeah, you know, I was like right at the end on my save. And so I just played through the end again. And it's like, I vaguely remember where I'm supposed to go. It took me forever to figure out like where I was supposed to go in that. If you just jump straight to the end of a game, it's like travel through this maze. Like, what am I going? What am I doing? Just M&Ms. Yeah, exactly. $20 worth of M&Ms will do you a lot better than a $20 chocolate bar. But yeah, all I could say is like, it's a real shame that like the temper spell specifically doesn't work in this, because oh boy, you just cast that 4 or 5 times in a row and you just chew through chaos at the end of this. But it was fun. I really appreciated like going back to it from this. Like a lot of the UI improvements just made it like a lot easier to like figure out what was going on. Some popcorn over Redenbacher, extra buttery. $5 for 6 peanut M&Ms every 3 weeks, stretched out around 6 months, $2 of M&M each month. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. This isn't even like one of those life hack things that it's like, don't pay $10 for laundry detergent. You could make your own out of dirt for $9. You know, the stuff that's like stretch every penny to a crazy degree. This is like, you're insane if you're paying for that. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not one to judge, but like on that sort of thing, like I will question that. It reminds me of something else I questioned. Maybe I shouldn't say anything because he does occasionally watch that and he'll get mad at me for calling him out. But my nephew got his grandparents to buy him a gift card for PlayStation for Fortnite to get the battle pass, and then was asking for another one the very next day because that season ended that day and then the new season started the next day. And like, I'm not sure if he realized that, but I was just looking at him like, boy, one of these days you're going to have to work for a paycheck and you're going to appreciate the foolishness of paying for a battle pass for one day. I don't know, you do get stuff for it. Maybe he wasn't up on it and know what was going on, but like, that's just crazy. He didn't like my little lecture on it though. Just kind of stared at me and it's like, all right, man, just go play. Just go play. Just let me get your PSN account banned. Please don't. Please don't. The poor kid. I think he was just a victim of harassment there by some people. There may have been a back and forth, but he ended up making like a new account because whoever was doing it just kept coming after him. But like, I've had to go through and like unlink and relink all these accounts. And sometimes it's just like, all right, go and link this account and then go back in and link it back up and you're good. The Ubisoft one, like you actually have to contact support and then they'll only do it once. Like we'll only switch this once. And this is why, like, I feel bad for him because this is all he's ever known with gaming, is having all of these accounts, having, to pay subscription fees or having to pay for battle passes and stuff like that. He's never known a world without that, right? And so to him, it's probably just like, well, this is what it is. I get aggravated every single time, as I'm sure a lot of other people do. If you buy a game like on Steam and then it asks you to create an account for some other service, and I'm just like, maybe I don't want to play this. Like, I hate having to juggle all these accounts. Cost me a whipper geezer. That's about where I'm at. Crisp America Online sounds. Yeah. Good old AOL. Get that free trial disc and just they just kept sending them. So you just keep signing up for more. Go on for a year without paying for it. Refuse to make an account for a game I buy on Steam. Yeah, I mean, and that's not new. Like, it's worse. You know, like Microsoft had that, and then they shut it all down. And then there was like GameSpy, and games relied on GameSpy, and then they shut that down. That's why I hate that. But I just hate having to juggle a bunch of different accounts for stuff and having to link stuff in. And then if like you can sign into PlayStation Network, but you can't sign into this other thing because their servers are down, and then you can't play the game. It's so much hassle. It's too much hassle. Redemption 2 can suck it. I'm making a Rockstar account, buy a game I stream or play the pirated version just so I don't make an account. Yeah, I don't. It's so. AOL took the phone lines, switched to a wireless connection. Yeah, when we had like the big jump for us was going from dial-up connections to cable and not having to deal with the phone. We actually had a second phone line for a while. I had my own phone line. I guess I can't complain about my nephew being spoiled because my parents paid for me to have a separate phone line to use dial-up internet so there would be no disruption. I paid for the other stuff, but like they did pay for that, and I never really thought about it until later. I was like, wait a minute, how much did that cost? It's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of crazy to think about now. And now I think about like the cable connection. It's like, when's that fiber coming in? I keep seeing them around the neighborhood. I'm like, I want that fiber. I want to get off this cable nonsense. Let's roll to the game. Yeah, I don't having to make accounts for all this stuff and then having to constantly link this stuff up and juggle around. It's too much. It probably seems to a lot of younger people, it probably seems really petty and like, what's the big deal? And I'm like, I remember when you just put a disc in and went. That was just it. You throw the game in and it played. They haven't got any patches or anything. Although it's funny considering that this game has a bunch of bugs with the spells, that a bunch of spells just don't work, and some other stuff. And so it's funny thinking about like being envious of a day when games didn't have patches. Like you got to get around in the first try, because then if they didn't, it's like Final Fantasy 1 on the NES will always be broken. Yeah, there's fan-made patches, and you can do that now, but like you couldn't do anything back then with the cartridge. Let's take a look at our equipment. I've got $5,000 here. Cable costs were getting pricey. Switch over Roku, ditch the boxes. Yeah, see, that was the thing that sucked with cable, is like having to have the cable boxes. And for a while, you would have like the one fancy cable box, and then everything else just hooked straight up to the TV. And then they changed the signal, and you had to have a box for every other TV in the house. And first it was like $5 a month per box. And then it was up to like $10 a month per box. And these boxes didn't even have HDMI output on them, right? And I'm just like, what are you paying for? This is garbage. It wasn't until like right before we got rid of cable TV that they sent us a newer one that had HDMI output. But we got rid of it at my folks' place. And he's got YouTube TV now. It's pretty happy with it. Although they just went through this whole thing with Disney, where Disney dropped a bunch of channels for a while. You couldn't watch a bunch of the Disney channels, just like ABC and ESPN, because they're fighting over pricing, which is like the same. You get the same crap on cable or Dish all the time. Every time they renegotiate contracts. Yeah, Roku's pretty hardcore. Roku was pretty cool dude. I like the Roku. I don't use mine much. I put my Roku. Well, I don't use it for much besides watching stuff off a Plex server. But when I first got it, it was like, well, they got live TV channels on this. It was pretty cool. What was I doing here? Oh, weapons and armor. Short sword, iron large. I don't think there's any new iron. I think we're all good. This 1-2 package that saved us more. Yeah. that's like a big thing. Like they'd bounced around a lot. So what they had like the triple play, which was like cable, internet, and phone, and their bill was like $350 a month. And I talked to him for like a long time about it. But my big thing was that, sorry, I think our health is fine because I think we just saved. We just stayed at an inn, so our health is okay. The real savings is like if you just get rid of cable TV and then get like a cheaper streaming package. But they wanted to keep like all of the channels. So they're only end up saving, like they thought they were going to save like a lot more money because they still have internet. So they're only saving like $150, which is nothing to scoff at. But like I think they thought it was going to be even cheaper, but it's like YouTube TV is like $83 a month, like the base, which isn't bad compared to cable, and they do get a lot of the channels out of it. But I saw them like especially after this Disney thing, it's probably going to get more expensive. It's probably just going to go up even further. Oh, it's just cable now, yeah. Cable is ridiculous. There's a reason people are cutting the cords. Lost a few is into, I can handle it. Yeah. Seriously, gonna just have YouTube TV? Well, and that's the thing, like I'm already paying for other streaming services. Some of them because I watch stuff on them, and some of them because they had, and I'm like, I paid for like Peacock for a year for Christmas for my stepfather so he can watch some sports games. But like I pay for Shudder. They don't watch that. Yeah, it's funny. They don't think they watch anything on there. In fact, at one point somebody bought a season of a show that was on a streaming service that I already paid for, that was set up on the TV because they didn't know how to search for it. I think PS5 may be worse. Yeah, it is. It's only like the new consoles having to sign up for that stuff. It's just crazy. Get a VPN and torrent. If I thought that the people actually using the TV could handle any of that stuff, I would. The other day, like they turned the TV on and it was on Hulu, and they're like, well, how do I get back to YouTube TV? I'm like, well, hit the home button. And they're just like, by which I mean the home button on the remote. And they were just clicking like the home button on Hulu and just going to the home of Hulu. I've had that conversation a lot. They're not, no insult to them. They're just not super technologically advanced. Prime 2s of movies and shows to stream. Yeah, I kept Prime. I don't know if I'm going to keep Prime after this year, because I don't get a lot of stuff off Amazon anymore. And I don't watch a lot on Prime. It comes up every once in a blue moon. It's just not enough to justify the cost, I guess, compared to everything else. But I kept it because I had some people in the family that liked watching a lot of movies on that, but they're not watching anything now. Amazon price are in the stores now. Well, Amazon, like, shopping at Amazon kind of sucks. The only thing that's good for is stuff that I can't get locally. But I usually go through someone else to get it anyway, because Amazon doesn't have, like, any brand names that I know anymore. They got a bunch of weird off-brand stuff that's, like, questionable quality. But I've got a lot of services I'm going to have to reevaluate in the coming year. Like, I pay for Crunchyroll. You want a monitor from you know, the monitor I've got now that I'm using right now, I couldn't tell you the brand name on it. And it was, I kind of got stuck because, like, I need a very particular size and it needs to be 1440p. I didn't want 4K. And for reasons, we'll get into it. And like, nobody makes that size anymore. Not in 1440p. It's all 1080. Like, I need more than 1080, but less than 4K. And like, it works okay. It's got some issues. But it was like, after that, I'm like, I can't buy a monitor. It was like the third monitor I'd bought in a year for all different purposes. But LG 1440p was expensive. Yeah. What size? Because I needed like 27 inch. And like nobody was making it. Nobody was making it when I went to get this. What's up, Skyo? Nothing on 27 inch for me. Yeah. I don't know what that's an entendre there, but yeah, I have a very limited space, so I needed something of a particular size. I'm tired after cleaning today. I'm tired. I was like shoveling last night. But I'm still wiped out. I'm still wiped out. But good to see this guy. Welcome in. Job, college mail room. Amazon is a nightmare and the stuff the students order to be stored away from the pickup. Yeah, I see people get like Amazon deliveries like every day, and I kind of get it, but like I wait perhaps too long to pull the trigger on anything I'm buying online, because I'm like, I might need more, and I don't want to have to make a second order in another day. I will feel embarrassed if I order something from a store and then have to immediately go back and make another order. But I know people that get something delivered from Amazon like every day because they're ordering something every day. It's like, just wait and get it all at once. Just get it all at once. I came here with the thought of buying the silver sword. The only reason I'm leery of buying the silver sword is that I bought armor and then found it in the dungeon. So I'm like, I want to pay $4,000 and then be like, oh, there's one. There's one. For sure, Doom guy. So I'll put him in something like Castlevania or Final Fantasy would steamroll through everything. I mean, I think Doom guy would do very well against the low to mid level stuff. I think the higher level stuff, once you start fighting like demons that cast like nuclear apocalypse spells on you, I think Doom guy would have some issue with that. He might need some backup. Got my Xbox games on a shoddy shelf right above my TV, and that collapsed right as I went to bed last night. Oh my god. Oh, that's a nightmare. I had a friend who owned a lot of statues. They're a big comic book fan. They had tons of comic book statues. Those can get very expensive because they're all like limited quantity things. And like his shelves collapsed. And I just remember like the desperation of trying to get that stuff repaired because like it smashed up a bunch of that stuff. Zeta Flare, yep. Yeah, I think Doom guy might have trouble with like the black hole spells and things like that. I'm sure he'd find a way around it, but like there would be an upper limit to what he could take on, because in most JRPGs you eventually are like fighting God. So, well, I think he could do it. I think he may need more than a shotgun. Busy all day weekend, that's normal. Yeah, this time of year is crazy. Coming tweeted to be there yet. Gonna be trying that tomorrow. Interesting. Doom guy grew some levels between old Doom and new Doom. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there is a limit. There is a limit. He's above Master Chief's power level. I would think he's above Master Chief's power level before. We're gonna be grinding for some levels and then grinding for spells also. However, I want to check something out first. Everybody just fight this man. We can take him. 1 damage. Pathetic. Pathetic. Missed. Pathetic. 13 damage? That's actually really sad. It's sad that the white mage finished the job. I'm just saying, if you have a spell that's like stripping the atoms from your body, you might have some trouble with that. All right, so there's a mini game in this. We need to see how much money I have. 58.42. Okay, there's a mini game you can make some money at here. Later versions of Final Fantasy 1, the mini game is much more profitable, but this may be. It is lauded as one of the first mini games in an RPG, and this was kind of snuck in there by the programmer. by Nassers. So we're going to check it out. So what I have to do is I have to hit A and B at the same time 55 times. But I'm not going to do that because I have a turbo controller. So I'm just going to turn turbo on. We're going to hold A and B. We're going to get to this puzzle. It's just going to expose my dumbness. There we go. So here's our puzzle. Wasn't it like 58.20, something like that? 58. Just remember that, because this doesn't make too much money. You can make a lot more money at this in the later versions of the game. So we need to get these numbers in order by sliding these around. I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh, this is all wrong. This has gone all wrong now. This is like the worst way to do this. I'm not great at these puzzles. And this music is not the most helpful here. Where's our 6 at? That ain't gonna fly. I'll say after gaming systems, Atari as a kid, so that shows how old I am now. Yeah, I started out with the Atari 2600. Should you have a plan before going in this? I did not. I did not. Numbers in order. Yep. That's all it is. And it does, the payout isn't really that great. I keep doing these like in the worst order to do them in. I just got nowhere with this. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I've gone through these before, so I have a loose idea of like this will work, but it doesn't always work. This is where I get goofed up here. So we're gonna have 9, 10, 11, 12. We're close. And then 13, 14, 15 on the bottom. I need to... I'm always like one number off here. Oh, it's going to be way off. I need to reroute these. We're almost there. We're almost there. I didn't think this made it to the ports. It did, and it's worth more to do this in the ports. In the ports, like in the Game Boy Advance version, if you beat under a certain time, you get a big payout of money. Probably break the Digital World, Monster Rancher World the most. Yeah, see those ones. I think Monster Rancher he would do very well. How do we get this? I got this all winged up now. This is super backwards, isn't it? Oh, this is all wrong. And out to the end, it's all crazy here. Song Shadow, rest of their friends plenty strong. Doom guy maybe just above everybody else in terms of sheer power. It's pretty powerful. All demons can't stop him. Who can? I don't know. It depends on their capabilities. Is a thing to keep in mind. Oh, I've got this all just annihilated here. It's going to be so worth it, though. It's not going to be worth it. The payout on this is quite abysmal. I'm just undoing everything, every good measure of this that I had is just getting completely wiped out here. Oh, I'm so close. And here that 3 right. Yeah. It was close, and I zigged when I should have zagged. It's been a contract song. Pokemon games, manga, anime, basically Doom guy, Popeye, the whole thing, almost nothing can challenge him. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that comes to, like, again, who's in the game, like who's running the game, or like what exactly is what's at stake here. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, where am I going with any of this? It's not getting this anywhere here. Do, 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 do. This way. Let's be backwards, won't it? So I was just bringing the 50 on the other side. Working on it. Working on it. This should do it. This should do it. I don't know if I ever did this fast enough to make money in the Game Boy Advance version. This version is not timed. Hey, there we go. It's really not like worth that much. We got 100 gold. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to show it because that's a very early, one of the first, if not the first, like mini game shoved into a game. Secreted in there. You have to hit the A button and B button at the same time 55 times to get that neat little interlude for 100 gold. Now let's see if I can find out what the versions are on the other versions. 15 puzzles, what it's called. You only have to hit A and B together 22 times in the Game Boy Advance. The original NES version reward for completing puzzle is simply 100 gil. From the Wonder Swan color version onwards, the prizes are better, including first place 10,000 gil, second place 5,000, third place 3,000. Under 2 minutes, you get antidote, gold needle, and poison. Under 4 minutes, antidote, poison. Under 6 minutes, potion. Dawn of Souls, the prizes are again improved. You get a mega elixir for first place. Second place is an elixir remedy, Hermes shoe, emergency exit, turbo ether. So you get, depending on what version, you could get a lot of money. You can get a lot of money from it. You can get some special items. In this version, you get 100 gold. That's still gold this early in the game. Yeah, but there's like fights we can get in more reliably that take less time or that will make us that much money. All right, so let's go take a look at the Peninsula of Power. I don't know if I'm strong enough for it, but we'll give it a shot. These guys didn't do too much damage last time, so I'm just gonna fight them normal. I remember them being too powerful. I should just buy that silver sword. This if you don't know like where the treasure is, there's a lot of like RPGs like this. I ran into the same thing with both Tales of Phantasia and Star Ocean, where I would spend money for items, for armor and equipment, right? And then like immediately afterwards find it in a dungeon and was like, I wasted so much money. And I just went through this last time where I bought a bunch of armor for Jump, and then we found it in the dungeon, and it really didn't help enough to offset because we were just too low level. We were getting chewed up in the marsh cave. Ah, miss. You just keep fighting that same guy. Eventually you'll wear him down, Chuck. And the mages are helping. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody just team up on this one guy. Bum, 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 bum. Missed! Chuck, what are you doing? You're making me look bad. I can't stay mad at Chuck because his victory dance is very charming. He's just like flexing his muscles. Okay, let's see. I gotta go over this ways. So the Peninsula of Power. No, I couldn't get the boat up there. Arachnid! I'm just leaving. These guys just poison me. Unless Poisoned. Okay, no. Hopefully we can just run. Close call. Okay, we made it away. You know, I should have bought is the pure spell. I don't think I bought that. No. I don't have many pures, do I? Okay. Prince of Jum's death. That's what I expect. So there's a section of the map here. I think this is the right way. That owing to how the yeah, I'll fight these guys. Might as well. Give him a little bit of stab there. We'll get some good XP and money out of this. Owing to how the encounter tables work and how they're broken up on the map, there's a section of map up here in the end of this peninsula where we get higher level encounters. They may just murder me outright. There's only certain fights, certain encounters up there that are worth fighting. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with them. I'll show about more potions. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. How you doing? Get him. There we go. It's 390 gold. So that's 300. That's 3 times as much money. It's almost 4 times as much money as we got from that puzzle. And Orko leveled up. All right, so we're in the Peninsula of Power here. That is just close enough because of the way the map works in the grid that we can get higher level encounters here. I don't know how high it is. Oh, yeah. The giants. These guys might kill us. I don't know if I can run from the giants. You're at the tip. We're at the tip there. Just the tip. Or the top 80s, 90s anime style animation of Doom guy just casually walking towards his move from Monster Rancher, started punting his ass through the walls of his fortress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it's like Doom guy like in Pokemon. It's like nobody expects someone to just come in with a shotgun and a chainsaw and just start destroying the animals. And he throws something in that's like so out of line with the rules of the world, like you could really do some damage. But similarly, if you put Pokemon in like The Sims, they would just annihilate The Sims. Just throw a Pikachu in the hot tub when everyone's in there, and then that's the end of that story. Pal World did it better. I never really played Pal World. I looked at it and it was like, oh, so this just looks like Rust when you got some monsters in it. And then I stopped hearing anything about it like shortly after it came out, which is just like, it seemed like most of the fervor was because of the lawsuits. I'm like, is the game really good? I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. Not super interested. No judgment on the game. Also, just by virtue of like no one's talking about it anymore doesn't mean that much because people move on quickly. Strip cripsing several baddies before it cuts in the Pokemon world. It's killing all of Team Rocket without mercy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if the authorities in the Pokemon world are equipped to deal with Doom Guy. Do we fight and possibly die? Or do I run from this and try and hope for a more optimal battle? I think we'll see if I can run. Close call. Okay. I think the giants are too tough. There's a pack of wolves, which they can cast ice, I think, some sort of ice attack on us. And then there's some zombie stuff that we can use spells on. Although, do I have? I think I have Fire 2. Do a Fire 2 or Fire-aga, if you will. So there's good fights and there's bad fights. Good fights are ones we can clear quickly. We'll see. We'll try some. The T-Rex. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't remember this being a good one. I think our risk versus reward is not great for this one. Okay. Looking for zombies and wolves. Giants and dinosaurs can kick rocks for right now. I really want to see what they're up to. There we go. All right. Do I have? I don't have a ice, which is what I need for this. See how good Fire 2 is. Is it good enough? Is it good enough? We'll see if it one-shots them. Oh, this is going good. Keep it going. 178, you love to see it. Because they are weak to fire. So getting a lot of extra damage. Oh, no! This is going to cause us trouble. Because everyone was targeting a different wolf. 6 damage, it's fine. Go ahead and waste your turn just attacking me. Everybody pile on the wolf here. All right, we got him. Ryan, I think you missed the the puzzle, the hidden mini game puzzle that took me forever to accomplish. Several minutes to accomplish and earned 100 gold. It's so worth it. All right, what do we get out of this here? 502 experience points and 1,000 gold. Yes, that is worth it. This is so strong. Gonna knock somebody out. Super hyper transformation, digivolution. I need the special transformation Pokemon with just one punch. But does that ever come up in Pokemon fights where like the trainer just gets up there and starts beating up the Pokemon? I'm just picturing like that Simpsons where Homer is beating up like the crusty version of the Hamburglar and the kids are just over there crying. That's how I imagine that fight going down. Like some kid stops Doom Guy and like throws out like a rat-a-tat and Doom Guy just starts beating it. It's like, no, stop it, my pet, my friend. That was very worth it. I'm gonna use some potions here. Some heals. This is only 2. I've got those 2 cabins. We're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, there's some solid money there. We just have to make sure we can run from some fights and just watch our spells. What do we got here? That's a level 3, isn't it? It's level 3, so I got 2 more. So at my level right now, I can't do a lot of these fights, but for 1,000 gold and 500 XP, like, that's pretty good. All right, here's the Zombull and the Troll. So I don't think we can run away from these guys successfully. Put this on the Troll. You also put it on the Troll. You're going to use Harm 2. And you're going to use Fire 2 as well. Missed! Chuck, how could you? I don't know if this will do anything to the Troll. I don't think the Troll is undead. Well, that's not great. Yeah, it doesn't do anything against the Troll. Jeez! Oh, poor Chuck. He's done for. Wow, they did 100. They did quite a bit of damage. Well, it's a good thing Chuck just leveled because he's not getting anything out of this fight now. I'll tell you that much. All right. Well, now my feeling is I just need to stick to the wolves, but I don't think I can run from these. All right, terminated. So we're not quite good enough for these guys yet. This jump can take a hit. Terminated. You're terminated. No, Orko. Oh my God. That XP. Oh, Chuck, you're so far behind. Look at that money, though. Oh my God. That's like one full spell right there. I'm definitely just going to buy that sword now because I can afford it. Okay, Sakura's already built different from Digimon protagonists. Built different match to catch them. Yeah, I think there's a big difference. I feel like the Digimon protagonists are like actually imperiled a lot more. That's my feeling. I could be wrong. I just feel like they're imperiled a lot more. The stakes seem higher than they are in Pokemon. Furniture games only had monsters fighting, can't fight outside of tournaments. Imagine anime, humans fighting too, because outside of fusion, they never had evolution. Yeah. My protagonists actively targeted. Yeah, like I feel like they're in a lot more danger. I don't think this will bring him back. I don't think anything can bring Chuck back. Humans are expensive. Let's just go back to town. It's a long walk, but the fights are much easier. I feel like I spend a lot of time like kind of defending Chuck. Like, oh, I don't like her position. Well, that's nothing to be done about that. I feel like I spend a lot of time defending Chuck. Like, trust me, this black belt's gonna turn into something amazing. I feel like every time I play this game, there's one member of the party that's like, you know, he's really not that good. Like, maybe late game he'll be good, but he's really not that good now. When I played the Game Boy Advance version again, I checked my save, and I had the ninja. Like, he was cool for being able to cast Temper and Haste. He really wasn't doing that much damage, though. I was not that impressed, but the extra spellcasting was cool. But he also, like, he went down, like, in most of the fights. It was a struggle to keep him alive. What's up, Zane? Welcome in. Monster Rancher Anime, at least Digimon and much more life or death stakes than Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's like, we're gonna lose this tournament, and Digimon's like, they're gonna cut my legs off. Characters, both monster and human, kick the bug, hit Monster Rancher Anime. Body Cat was on par with Beast Wars. Really? The Monster Rancher Anime was that brutal? I only have the one. I'm just casting spells for the hell of it. We'll make it out of it just fine. I don't have the fire spell. I will cast fire and just burn them all out. Darkness. Be blinded. Be blinded, beasts. Ineffective. Oh, I guess you can see in the dark. Nobody else can. Trying to have nothing to do with the games. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Probably from Dum Drum, because I haven't seen the I never watched them, but I remember the promos for them. No, all I remember is like creatures I recognized from the game cover. I'm like, oh, they're in that. I never got any further than that. Poor Chuck. Chuck will, when he levels up, he'll get better. Just trust me. I hope he gets better. I'm gonna be sad if we get like all the way to the end game and Chuck is still like just lying flat on the ground like that in all these fights. He's got decent HP, just his defense is not good. And I can't really improve it because I don't think he can wear armor that's better than his level. And I want to say like his defense is just his level now. He's in that awkward middle phase. Can I just row my boat up there? I mean, they could just like chew us up here, but I don't think it's gonna. Okay, now we're in trouble. They're attacking Zane. games were not good. I don't know. Those games are pretty good. I'm looking forward to playing those. I gotta get like the tech stuff sorted out because I want to play on the PlayStation. But I gotta sort out how to get like CDs in with the ODE. I know technically how to do it. I gotta set all the files up and everything. Tend to refer to the platformer. Yeah, that's understandable. It is its own sort of genre, its own sort of thing. And if you don't, it's like a lot of games are like that. That if you don't vibe with that game style, the game could be amazing. And if you don't click with it, then Souls games are like that. I know a lot of people who just do not gel with the Souls game. But it's not a matter of skill. It's just not their preferred game style. You could bounce off of it real hard. I feel bad for Chuck. He's missing out on all this delicious XP here. Now, I don't believe we could get over there yet. Right? Because we can't just roll up past all that. All right. Let's get Chuck brought back here. Here we go. Gotta go visit Hart. It's this old man who always looks like he's gonna throw down. He's in a fighting stance. What kind of life does this guy have to deal with all the time where he's just like, I'll fight you? Oh my God, we have so much money now. That Peninsula power pays off, man. Oh, it can be punishing. It can chew you up. Where are we with spell-wise here? Level 3. I think, do they have level 3 spells here? They might only have level 2 spells here. Okay, so she's up to level 4. I think the level 3 is all in Elf Town. I'm thinking about it. Not that one. This one. Like Orko down at the end there. There's the anime was the closest I ever got to being like the games. Yeah. The tournament arc. Anime fans do love a tournament arc. Its monsters died, returned to being lost discs, came back alive from the dead in the 3rd season. Except for nobody actually died. Yeah, I mean, ultimately I think it is like directed towards kids. Which doesn't always mean anything. There's plenty of anime that's like, this is for kids. Like, a lot of people die in this. So this game's not for everyone. Many people struggle with much easier games. Yeah, and it's like, it's the sort of thing I don't put down to like a skill thing. Like, oh, you don't like Souls games? You must suck. It's just such a needlessly insulting way to look at it. There's lots of games that I've played that, like, yeah, I'm okay at this. I don't like it, though. I don't like it, though. Yeah, we already got all these. So these are all level 2. So level 3 is Elf Town. We could buy... I'll hold off on the potions and everything. Well, let's see. What I have potions. It's just such a pain to buy them. Where's everybody at Wise? Close to a level. Not even close. Chuck's way behind us now. Let's go back to the Peninsula of Power. Just for a bit. If I could get through the fight and they live, I could use camp. I will buy more heals. What am I thinking? Though I don't have to use spells between fights. Same chance of being Doom Guy. You might have to switch the Mochi, Tiger, Hare, and Golem merge together from the Phoenix. I think it would be hard pressed, but it depends. Like if Doom Guy finds himself in Monster Rancher rules, it'd be like it's like when the Punisher crosses over with Wolverine. If it's in a Wolverine comic, the Punisher gets his butt kicked. But if it's a Punisher comic, Wolverine gets his butt kicked. They'll figure out a way. So I think if you put Doom Guy in and he somehow maintains like the Doom level, then that's just Monster Rancher becoming Doom. But if it's Monster Rancher with Doom Guy in it and it keeps the Monster Rancher game rules, he would be really powered down. Because Slayers never watched it. Might start that. Slayers is good. Some of the later ones kind of become less good, but the classic Slayers, I would say the first 2 seasons were really solid. Although they may be, I don't know, my view may be very dated because they are of that particular time. And I've known a lot of people who have gone back to watch stuff that I really enjoyed from like the 90s that I think of as classics and be like, man, it's okay. It's like, what's with all those dumb jokes? Like, well, that's just how they did it. Cyberpunk Edgerunner was really good. Ruberpunk. I know you meant cyberpunk, but Ruberpunk just, it sounds like some sort of weird new genre. It's the next stage from cyberpunk. Sometimes I've typed wrong. I wasn't sure if you typed it wrong or if that was like some joke phrase I hadn't gotten. Because sometimes you put stuff in and it's like French wordplay that I don't get. Edgerunner was mid. Oh, Silas. I really liked Edgerunner. Characters weren't fleshed out at all. No, I mean, it wasn't that long of a series. There were too many characters to really establish a lot behind them. I liked it, and as a big fan of the cyberpunk genre writ large, I feel like there's a lot of characters in there that they don't establish much, but I got them because I've read so much cyberpunk, which is honestly not great for media, but I enjoyed it. The montage just showed me their friends. Yeah, it's just a pacing issue. I liked it, but that was, my expectations were probably different just because I watched a lot of stuff. Plenty of 12 episode series flesh out their characters. How many do they flesh out though in those 12, and how much else is going on? I don't think that was really like the focus so much with it. There was like 1 or 2 characters really got the attention, and the rest were like, they're there. You could sum them up in 1 or 2 lines, or they're dead. Just brutalizing Sonic knocking him out. Super. I don't know, like Doom Guy, like why would he be fighting them all is my question. I guess he doesn't need much of a reason, but like there's gotta be some kind of reason. So it's the appropriate protocol, farting in public. It's inner smoker, just do it there and loud. Yeah. If you're not a smoker and you're around smokers, like all bets are off. All right, let's buy some heals. Oh, good, it's just right there. Okay, let's spend a bunch of money on heals. I don't have to move, so I can just sit here and hit A repeatedly. Can I just turbo this for a little bit here? All right, we're gonna turbo buy some heals here. We're making lots of money, so I can afford to go ham on this. This is like the early stages of let's just go crazy with it. Let's just get wild. 2 hours of fart discussion. It took a while before I left the subject. There's a lot of ground to cover there. I don't know how many that is. How many I got here? It's probably not as many. 27? 27's okay. It takes so long to buy the things. Oh boy. I should buy a couple tents while I'm in here. This is more for later, just while we're here. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Keeps expanding. Buy all the things. You just gotta buy. If I could buy all of them just holding the turbo button down, like I totally would. Hey, pirate, you still I wouldn't be any more bother, I promise. He's scared. He's scared. Again, I contest he's frightened because we killed and then ate his entire crew in front of him. Because the law is on our side. They're legally monsters, so we just had a barbecue and he had to sit there and watch us slow roast and devour all of his shipmates, all of his lifelong friends for their many adventures. We just sat there and ate them. We probably made some of them help us cook and then ate them too, is my imagining. Let's see here. How do I get to the world map? Oh, that sound. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, like, okay, so we can't get over that way yet. Looking at the map. There's a dock over there, but we don't have the means to escape this water body of water yet. Can Kirby beat Doom Guy? Probably equally matched in power. I guess it depends on what Kirby's got access to. I don't think Kirby could just straight up swallow Doom Guy. Right? He'd have to get something else, but Kirby has access to a lot of different powers that he could cycle through. Learn to swim? I wish. And this is still the era where water is deadly. You can't touch it at all. Kirby could? I don't know. Just canonically, right? Like Kirby's like he has boss fights, and the boss fights, the iguana. Every time I see this, I'm like, oh, that's an iguana, huh? Is that what we're calling this now? I didn't know iguana I've ever seen. Well, there's Orca with the critical hits. Which is the only way he's doing real damage. Destroy the iguana. Bet it tastes bad. I don't know. With the right sauce. Worst case scenario, we grind them up for sausage meat. Make some iguana pepperoni. Drinking Baileys from a shoe. He swallows fridges. He does. I'm just like, in the games, usually in Kirby has like a boss fight. He doesn't just like swallow the boss. He has to swallow other stuff to either fight the boss or swallow things to spit out at the boss. So it's kind of established structurally that if something has a certain level of power or prestige, whichever the case may be, he can't just swallow it outright. But he could just swallow anything around there. He could swallow the rocket launchers littered about and then fire that off. So I think he could face Doom Guy in fairly equal footing that way. And then if Doom Guy, he has that, as long as he's swallowed something, Doom Guy can, beat on him and he's just going to spit the thing out and get away scot-free. So he's got that get out of jail free card that's going to buy him a lot. So it would be a close fight. It would be a close battle between them. Imagine what Kirby would look like in a Doom game. Just a big old inflatable sack of skin. He would look horrifying. He would look hideous. Absolutely hideous. It'd be beautiful. Kirby swallow a mountain-sized cake. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of size, right? He can swallow some pretty big stuff. I don't think it's size. There's some other, like, maybe Kirby just has a code, right? He's just like, I can't swallow you. I respect you too much. I have to throw stars at you until you die. Experimented by a Goblin Maze. Got all the spells in it. Up, down, down. Left, right, BA start. I wish that worked. All right, let's go back to the peninsula. What's everybody at now? They're all 9. I want to get to 10 before I go back to the marsh cave. And also rack up some money. Oh, it struck first. I don't want to waste a spell on these arachnids. The payout's not there. We're on our way to something else. We don't have time for you spiders. I'm poisoned. Can't run. Can't run. Somebody get out of here. There we go. Don't worry about a jump. We'll sort this out. That's why I bought the pures. I probably should have bought more. Get back in line. Get back in line. Nintendo Universe versus Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes wins. If he had Kirby, a fair fight, no more. Yeah, and that's like, again, like I always go back to, you know, what rules are they operating off of? Whose rules are they using? That's a very important question there. Because Looney Tunes, like, nobody really gets hurt in Looney Tunes, right? If it's Looney Tunes rules, like, they just end up with a bunch of bandages and then they have to skip town because they're getting chased by a dog or something. You go to the Kirby universe and he just like swallows them. Just swallows them whole. Same with Yoshi. She's gonna get eaten. FFA rules. What FFA? No, we're only a few points down. It's fine. It's fine. Get up to that peninsula. Give me a good battle. There we go. The wolves! We'll put it on this guy because that's where it was last time. I'm just kind of sprinkle these around here. She's not doing nothing. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see how this fight goes here. Finish this battle. Subscriber Kirby's gonna swallow you. It's so non sequitur. I do need to put that in there. Will fire finish the day? All right, we got through it, and everybody lived. It got close though. They did some. we got some hurt put on us here, but it's worth it for the XP. Hey, there's jump level 10. Everybody gaslight. Did we die? Did we actually die? We'll just use a tent. They only heal like a little bit? That hardly seems worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. The different items, like they only give us a little bit there. Well, anyway, we got plenty of heals for this here. I'm gonna get everybody back up. That's good enough. Good enough there. It's pre-SNES era tents. They're so like I miss like the ones where like they you can fully recover from resting off of that stuff. But it's like there's different tiers. There's tents, cabins, and I think house is the last one that heal like different amounts. There's no like the inn is the only thing that heals you all the way. It's very weird. I gotta step away for a quick second here. So there's somebody trumping around back there. I gotta respond to this real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. What is this? What is this? No culting! No culting! Damn it! Damn it, every time I leave, I know it's cult time. I know what's happening. I don't even have to be here to see it. Oh, you found my memes? Are they secret memes that don't leave? I would prefer not to. It's just some people don't. Some people have questions for me, and they're not up on what my schedule is. And it's like, given everything going on, and like people are like desperately trying to reach me on the phone. It's like, it could be serious. It almost never is, but it could be. I have a cool idea. I prefer grape, or as I call it, grape ape. Now I've been told that grape ape as a flavor of Kool-Aid does not exist. And I was able to produce a grape ape packet of Kool-Aid to prove that it does exist. Now, it may be true. Allegedly, it's alleged that I just drew over the Kool-Aid packet to make Kool-Aid Man look like he was a gorilla. And I may have written grape ape on it. But I still contest that there were no witnesses to this alleged modification to the packet. They cannot prove it. So I still argue that grape ape does exist. I know there is a grape ape, but nothing beats grape Kool-Aid. To me, anyway. Wait, hold on, all those years. I just, like something. When you need to win an argument, right? People are like, prove it's real. Like, here you go. You made this yourself. Like, you can't prove that. I don't know what enough to what grape ape is. Yeah, we're all in there. We'll all be there. And blue orange side. You know, like the Kool-Aid is still like very salty about that because it wasn't even Kool-Aid. It was another generic flavor mix. Giants in Final Fantasy. It's a Jolly Green Giant. It's a Jolly Green Giant, like made of meat or vegetation, right? Is he like a swamp? Is there like a Swamp Thing situation with the Jolly Green Giant? What I'm saying is, could I boil or steam the Jolly Green Giant and consume him like a green bean? Grape drink instead of juice. The one thing I was not aware of that I learned from my friends who had kids, because I don't drink a lot of apple juice, was how prevalent it was for everyone to like water down the apple juice. And I remember my friend's kid like caught wind of that. Like he got wise to the fact that they were cutting the apple juice with water and started like demanding the apple juice and would always add like, and no water. I heard a story from when that young man was a child, was got in the middle of the night and was leaning out of his bedroom door and was like, I want some milk and don't say no. Don't say no. Don't tell me no. Just bring me a glass of milk. Those kids are like, these kids are old now. They're getting too old. Now I definitely feel like the old man every time I see him. Like, oh, how old are you? You're getting so tall now. You're so big now. Thing out apple juice. Yeah, I guess it's expensive, and also like they're afraid it's too much sugar. I broke saving on the juice type of thing. I'm like, I have friends who are like, had very nice income streams, doing very well for themselves, and still doing it. Give me your variables. Nice beams flash. That's why, like I thought that was just like people being frugal, but someone was telling me like, no, it's because of all the sugar in it. Oh, okay, I guess that's what they say. Streams not having money in the bank is not the same thing. Yeah, I mean, he had like pretty good income. I guess it's like, okay, cocaine ain't cheap. Yeah, I guess that's true. They probably were spending all their money on like electronics and stuff. And when it came to like the kids' beverages, like, look, I'm not buying apple juice every day. I think it was more like, instead of the sugar, I personally think it was less about the cost and more about not having room in the fridge for 7 bottles of apple juice and not wanting to go to the store every day for apple juice. We can take 2 Zombuls. I'm sure we can take 2 Zombuls. We'll just burn them and harm them. I'm sure this is fine. We got a critical hit on the Zombul. It's not just a Minotaur, it's a zombie Minotaur, which is a crazy combination. You missed, Chuck! Chuck, how could you? Man, Harm 2's not really doing it. Terminated. Thankfully, we got fire. Fire does the trick. I'm just gonna throw a harm out there just in case. I swear harm did as much, if not more damage than harm 2 did. I don't remember seeing that one on the broken list, but it wouldn't surprise me. Somebody's nuts! What does that even mean? Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Woo! Sweet profits. Hey! Another member up to level 10. Something only poor Chuck is going to be left behind here. He'll catch up. All right, how's everybody doing health-wise? Weird that Jump was... No, he's like the front man. He takes quite a bit of a beat in there. Okay. We're all pretty good there. We're all doing good. Where you at, Chuck? Yeah, it's going to take several more battles for him. We're at Popeye video game on NES. I never played it. I never played the game, but I do remember it. I do remember Popeye for the NES. You know, like you're on a pirate ship? Yeah, this is the game. I think that was an arcade port, was it not? Oh, it was published by Nintendo for arcades, and then they ported it to the NES. I see. What kind of arcade hardware did it use? Was that one of the Versus things? I don't think that was the Versus things. That's the only way we got the first Goonies game for Famicom in the US within the arcade on the Versus system, which is basically just like, my recollection is just like an NES in the arcade that would have like 10 carts in it. But I haven't played Popeye. I'll check it out sometime. Oh, that's my list. I got a list of something I'm going to do in 2026 is I'm going to do a watch along. And then after the watch along, not like the same day probably, unless I could do it on the weekend, I'm going to play a game based on the property. I don't think I'm going to make like a name for it. I always want to make like, there's a feature. It's like this Sunday grind, right? It's like my weekly feature. And I keep thinking of stuff like I could do another feature like that. I probably shouldn't because they don't last long. But that was what I did because I have about 10 games right now that are based on movies or TV shows. They're based on other properties, usually movies that I would like to play. So we'll watch a movie any way, shape, or form that we can, and then I'll play a game based on it. But it does include stuff like Journey to Silius, which is Sunsoft game that was originally a licensed Terminator game, and the license expired, and so they just changed some of the sprites, but it's basically like a Terminator platformer. It's a pretty tough game too, but fun. So there's stuff like that, but then there's like more oblique stuff. Like I would play Popeye. We could watch the Robin Williams Popeye movie and play Popeye, even though it's probably not based on the movie. There may be a different game based on the movie. I guess that's a bit more of a stretch too. Batman, like the Batman games that came out after the 80s Batman movie. I think we're okay. I think I can. I don't know how frequently I need to save here. Chance to strike first. No. Okay, I'll try these guys later, but I think right now they don't have a good enough elemental weakness for us to exploit. They're a little bit too tough. Man, they really want a piece of us, and I really don't. I really don't want a piece of that cake. I don't want to break off a piece of their Kit Kat bar, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to fight them, that's what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. There's the bad dogs I want to see. Give him a little fire, Scarecrow. Oh no, Orko! How dare you attack your one weakness? Final Fantasy movie for a watch along. I could do that while I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's I couldn't even like. You can't even really use the excuse like, well, the Spirits Within has nothing to do with Final Fantasy because it doesn't have anything to do with any of the Final Fantasies, not really. But also, aside from a couple very few instances, most Final Fantasies don't really have anything to do with any of the other Final Fantasies. There's some thematic links, but like, not many of them are just like, it's a straight sequel to the other one. All right. Let's use a cabin. Now, this kind of sucks, but we can run away. It's a cabin or house that has this issue. Oh, no, we didn't get any spells back. Okay, well, cabin just healed us more. It's more expensive. It's house. House has the issue. House is bugged where it will restore your spell slots. However, it saves. It doesn't restore them till after you save. So if you do that and exit the game and reload, you just won't have any of that stuff. Chance to strike first. The ogre and the Groger. I will battle them. Harm won't do anything. Mute won't do anything. Everybody just pile on there. Put fire on the ogre. Ogre and Groger. Everyone loves shopping at the Groger supermarket. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to town. I'll just throw some spells out there. That's not a lot of damage. I don't think lightning does better with them. Okay, we're gonna have some waste here. Yep, ineffective. Groger ogre on jump. Streamy ogre action. I don't like that. I don't like that. What if I slow him down? $5 for Jum's new ASMR. The Groger ASMR. Everybody enjoys some delicious ogre combat. I would just talk about cooking. Or it would just be more soldering, where it takes me an hour and a half to actually solder anything. Super Grover! Oh no, we killed Grover! It's all Groger now. Oh, it's Groger. It's all Groger. I didn't really go down that one. I think I did try and head over that way, and it was a lot of rivers I couldn't cross. Oh no, it's the Mad Ponies. These Mad Ponies, from what I recall, were pretty rough before. I don't know if these guys had any magic. I guess we'll just fight. Oh, just throw some lightning at the Mad Pony. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. We're fine. 19 damage. Yeah, that's about what I expect there. Remember, they were pretty rough the first time we fought them. But I think they're okay. I think we're high enough level now that we can take them. Maybe not. Critical hit! Terminated. Is pony meat good? What does pony meat taste like? I've never eaten a pony that I know of. Because you never really know, right? I don't ask what's in the sausage. I just cook it and eat it. Put some mustard on it. It's fine. They could be grinding ponies up into that. I don't know. Look at the pony. You might hurt Twilight Sparkle. I hope not. I don't want to. That's definitely like. That's definitely a group that I don't want to anger. But it's all right because they're mad. They're mad ponies. They have the disease. So they've got to be, you know, they got to be taken out. All right, what are we at now, Chuck? 873. I think I just gotta head back. Right, Chuck can just catch up on the way. I did just want to get to level 10 with them. Destroy the shark! Destroy them! Chuck, you're letting me down here. You make me look bad. Every time you miss, every time you fall in battle, I can feel judging eyes upon me for putting you in here, not like a red mage or just another fighter. I haven't played all the way through a Final Fantasy with the black belt, so I really want to see how black belt stands up. And I'm told they're capable of being very powerful later on in the game. But so far, I mean, he's okay. He folds really easily, and that's discouraging. Well, I'm out in the ocean. You guys want to do the puzzle game again? I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I think lightning is what they dislike, but I'll just throw some fire at him. Glass cannon karate. Yeah, basically, his big downside is just that his defense is low. He doesn't have access to, unless I'm mistaken about what armor he can wear. He reaches a point where his defense is better without any armor that he can wear early on, but it's more a matter of like the armor you can get for him isn't that great. Wow, that guy was really holding on. So once you get to about like level 5 or 6, depending on where you're at, like he's better off without the armor. But that also means that his defense is not really that high compared to like Jump. Jump has a massive defense because Jump wears like very expensive armor. Sahag read a sea hag. Might as well. Maybe they're short for Sahagan, which is a classic D&D fishman enemy. Here's how much money you win the mini game. In this version, in the original, you win 100 gold. It's totally not worth it. Don't get poisoned. There we go. We got him. Let's just want him fine. Yeah, it's you only won 100. It's just kind of like, it's just tucked in there. It was just like a neat extra thing they put in. That I appreciated. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the silver sword because I don't remember if we find it. We might though. Let's give Jump the silver sword, and then he can sell his short sword. Where does it put us? 37 damage. It's very expensive, but it's a nice boost. It's not like huge. All right, Orko. What about Fire 2? Oh, this is an easy one because Black 2 doesn't work. Lit 2. Let's get totally lit. Do we want hold? I don't know how useful hold is. I don't think, let me pull this up. I don't believe that, oh, I still had it open. I want to say black mages don't have to worry about the black wizard spells till 5th level. Yeah, which is warp. Which I need to be black wizard for warp. Return 1 dungeon floor. That's very, very good. That's very good. Paralysis against 1 enemy. I mean, there's really nothing else you could put in there. Just, do I want to spend the 1500 on it? I won't for right now. Just leave it with the other ones. We'll come back. But I definitely pick up Pure. You gotta watch out because like there's Lit 2. Yeah, it's lightning. It's lightning 2. Thundaga, I believe, is what it's called typically in Final Fantasy. But they have like, you know, hard character limits in this, so everything is less. No, she's already got on those. Yeah, it's on level 4 now, which are the more expensive ones. But yeah, Lit 2 is lightning 2, which is just lightning that attacks everybody. Which is good for... Black Mage is primarily good for clearing out like multiple enemies quickly. Particularly if they have an elemental weakness. Let's get Pure. And do I want to buy a ice? I do. Do I want to buy it now? Probably. I don't know about fear. Fear's, I don't know. I don't know how useful fear is. There's all of these spells that like hold. Like in theory, it can be useful, but in practice, like I don't know. It's been a while since I played this version, but I didn't use them that much because a lot of them were much like the D&D spells they're based off of. They're only effective up to a certain level. Usually it's based on hit points. And you don't get very far in the game before everything's just immune to it because they have too many hit points. So I don't like, they're useful for low level stuff, but it's a weird balance thing. If I had like a mage heavy party, like if it was all mages, I would check that stuff out because it could spare us from a fight here or there. But with the party composition now, it's like I'd rather spend that turn stabbing something. I'd rather keep that for healing. Oh, I didn't learn pure. Okay. I will buy the AI. I don't think I need it now. But this does help. The defensive spells do help quite a bit. What does a mutt do? There's my money gone. Alice? Yeah, it's ice. It's anti-ice. Which it just raises your defense against ice. Like ice magic. A mud is muted. Magic users can speak. One ally. So that just recovers like you from being muted. I can't afford it right now anyway. Anti-ice. Oh, I hope not. But yeah, there's like a lot of spells like that I'm just like, I don't know. It could be useful. I feel like it's useful if you find like there's one enemy like it's very effective against this one enemy. But otherwise, I'm not really sold. Sleep 2, fast. I definitely want fast, and ice 2. That was conf. Confusion. Okay, yeah, that's another one that like I don't know. It's just not my style. I might be missing out on that stuff, but a lot of the things that seek to impose like, can you sell spells? You cannot. So it's something, Judd, in this game, you have to be very careful about the spells past a certain level because at some point in the game, you change job classes. Or you get the upgraded class. So the white mage becomes a white wizard, the black mage becomes a black wizard. And at higher levels, they have access to some spells that you don't in the earlier version, the earlier tier. Like there's some spells that black wizard can get that black mage can't. But you only have, for each level, you only have 3 spell slots. So if you buy a spell, you're just stuck with it. And so once you get to like up to level 4 and 5 spells, like, you have to watch out. It's level 5 for Black Mage. And then level 6 for White Mage. And those spells that they access to are like Warp, which returns 1 dungeon floor, and then Exit, which exits the dungeon. And so you might get, like, fill out all 3 spells of level 6 as a white mage and then become a white wizard to find you have no more room for spells and kind of block yourself out there. I don't tend to do much with like the status affecting spells. It's the same with the hold. Like it just doesn't seem like it works that often. Even sleep had its utility, but then like it just kind of stopped working. But there are some enemies that are more susceptible to it. But I'd rather have, of these spells. Sleep 2. I'll give Sleep 2 a chance. I gotta rack up some more money for that. Haste is useful. Stop by the item shop. I might go back to the Peninsula of Power actually just to rack up some more cash. Salt? That's expensive. Let me get the house. Let's just buy some more pures, even though she's got the spell now. So I think I only had like 10 or 11 of these, maybe less. It's not that many. Where are we at with this? 19. All right, let's get one more, and then I'm just gonna break the bank. The time wizard. Time wizards are weird. Those are later game stuff. Later Final Fantasy series and other games. I always have like much higher expectations for the time wizards. Like, you can control time. Like, yeah, I can just do a couple of things. Like, oh, okay. All right, that takes us to an even 20. I'm just gonna max out on heals because they don't heal that much, and I'm mostly using them like between fights. I'm just gonna go for broke on the heals. It's so much easier in the later games where you could just like, here's the quantity that I want. You rack up a bunch of money and then you're like, I'll take 99 of them. Yeah, we just skip town this way, right? Yeah, get out my way. I'd like to get a little bit more money. You know, these 4 grand here because I want fast, which is haste. Because it's really good. God, these things got no health. Missed! No, boy's paralyzed. That's why they have no health. It's best swimming in money. Yeah. This I love like the later game stuff where you just have like tons and tons of money. And you just like max out on that stuff where it's no longer a concern. I didn't switch my party. Okay, good. It would be in this game, it's like it's slightly less exciting just because buying a large quantity of anything is so aggravating and slow. But it's still nice to like get it out of the way, do it once. Buy 99 of the things once and then never worry about it again. We can survive this fight fine. As long as they don't beat Chuck up. Wow, critical hit. I don't want to use spells on this one. I keep those spell slots open for the big fight up top. Make some money. Maybe for the damages. We're just out here suing monsters. We'll just bring our lawyers with us everywhere. You need to pay for my emotional damages. You must pay for the distress you've caused me. Make it rain. Yeah, this is my favorite thing, like late game RPGs where you just have insane amounts of money. Except for the games like like later game and it's like, oh yeah, here's this really cool sword. It's 2 million. Oh. I mean, I do have a lot of money, but I don't know if I have that kind of money. Everybody beat up the ogre. There's one of him and there's 4 of us. Crush his bones. And then make flank stinks out of him. Just feed him foot first into the deli slicer. We'll have sandwiches for our journey. You all saw legally is considered a monster. It's not cannibalism. There's no question of sentience. We'll just eat them. Not the Grimps! I don't mess with these wolves. Is this supposed to be werewolf? Destroy them. That's fine. We'll just sleep in a tent up there. We'll be fine. Actually, did I buy more tents? I think I bought a couple tents. You only use one. Poisoned. Oh, I forgot those. It's like these werewolves do something to us that I don't like. And now I know it's poisoning. Oh, it's drink. Is it worth it? Am I wasting it? Because they're just going to poison me again? They might. It's possible. It's possible. Stop biting Zane. You filthy savage animals. Terminated. Terminated. Critical hit. Terminated. Now I just gotta clear these Grimps out. We'll be good to go. Get. God, that's a lot of damage from jump there. Not that those guys take a lot. Doop, 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 doop. All right. And that's good enough. That's good enough. We're only down 15, 19 points. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll take them. They were a little bit tough. They did take Chuck out last time. That is true. Also, it seemed like harm too did just as much damage as harm. The undead do not like fire. I know that much. A little fire scarecrow. But we get so much money out of these fights. It's so worth it if we can survive. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Get harmed, sucker. Let's just try and keep Chuck alive. Fire was doing better. Don't die, Chuck. You gotta get caught up. This is your chance to do so. Jeez, these zombies have a lot of damage. Got a lot of hit points there. Oh, baby. Oh, what a waste. Can we make sandwiches out of them too? Then bite me. Well, I don't know. The troll, yes. The zombies, probably not. Because they're undead. And I don't know. I don't think that would go well. That's just my thinking. I don't think it would play very well. We could. I guess it may just be an acquired taste, like that cheese with the maggots in it. The werewolves, absolutely. Like, I don't think you can catch lycanthropy from eating werewolves. I think that's something that just kind of cooks out. You just gotta make sure you cut out the lycanthrope, sack. The were sack. You just gotta cut that part out. As long as you don't pierce it, you're probably fine. It won't taint the rest of the meat. There we go. Chuck's up there now. Our financials looking like we got enough money for haste. I mean fast. So it's probably fine. We'll tent it up. We'll do some more healing otherwise. Goofy jump. Step 1. Cut out the wear sack. That's the most important thing you're dealing with that. Same for like vampires. You got to cut out the source of the curse. Right. Remove it from the rest of the body. It's kind of like blowfish, right? Some of it's edible. You just got to make sure you get the right cut. I don't have any more fire magic. So I think I'm just going to leave. I was going to go for another round up there, but I didn't realize it was all out of the fire. Oh no! It's MD Geist. Harm them. Terminated. Varn's really chill up his spine right now. Yeah, what's Varn got to worry about? He's always contended that he's not a vampire. He just has a specific diet that includes blood, and was my understanding. So I'm sure he'd be fine. I mean, there's just a few simple tests we could run. The wolves! I'm out of them. Hey, I'm out of that. I'm out of them spells. So unleash the dogs of war. We're throwing off the balance of nature. We're destroying much larger creatures, which just allows the wolves to return. But the wolves, they serve a useful function. They maintain the population of animals that eat a lot of the foliage and so forth. And so by allowing the population of wolves to maintain a certain level, we maintain the balance of nature. Of course, we're killing them all now. So if we're killing this pack of wolves, then we also have to go find all of the prey animals that the wolves would be eating and kill them as well, just to make sure we're maintaining the balance. Miss! How could you? Wolves did have it rough. Rough! They just gotta airdrop in the rabies vaccine like they do for wild animals in the wild. They just drop in pellets with the vaccine on it. It works fairly well for raccoons and the sort. Slogs! And me without my lightning spell. I might as well just fight them. It's free money. I ain't a fear to you, fishmen. Look at that. Orko just stabbed one to death. How tough could they be? We're gonna have a real fish dinner. They're gonna cut these guys open, season them. We're gonna have a hot pot tonight. We're just gonna get the stew going. with all of this delicious, delectable, flaky fish meat. Now I feel very hungry. I think I got some fish in the freezer. I might cook that up tonight. Delicious fish. I used to eat a lot that I haven't had in years was the fish fillet from McDonald's, which I really liked. But I can't imagine how much it may have changed. I don't know if it's still any good. I'm sure it's much more expensive now. I haven't eaten McDonald's with any consistency in the better part of a decade. But I do see it talked about a lot, how much more expensive it's gotten. I remember the last time I had McDonald's, I had a Big Mac, and I was very shocked at the size of it. Just like, it's been a while since I've had one of these, but this is smaller than it used to be, right? I'm not crazy, right? We're gonna make one last stop in Elf Town. Not the creep. It's the night of the creeps. My experience, most things don't like fire. I think it's pretty natural. I always find it funny in like creature features where they're like, the beast is weak to fire. And I'm just like, most things are. It would be weird if it wasn't. Oh, did you guys watch the Stranger Things? Any Stranger Things fans? I watched it. Even though I knew going into it that they were splitting this season, when I got to the end of it, I was still like, well, that's it? No! I need more! Which is why, then me watching Aliens Earth, which I was honestly less excited about than Stranger Things. I liked it. No spoilers. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil anything that goes on in it for anyone who didn't watch it yet. I liked it. I thought it was good. Iron, wooden iron. What should I got? 492. Okay. I may not be able to spoil like an apple. I will not. Iron shield, iron armor. Do I not have? No, it's the wooden helmet. It's the wooden helmet I have. Oh, I'm close to getting that. I'll come back and get that copper later. Who's got what? Yeah, Zane's got the copper. Get a copper for Orko. Can Orko wear the copper? Let me confirm that. I think he can. Copper bracelet. Oh yeah, everyone can wear a copper bracelet. It's better than the cloth. I said black mages. I mean, by necessity, their armor is not like, they don't have amazing options. All their options like much later on. But they have like the bracelets they can wear. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was interesting. The only one thing I have for the show that I think as a parent, I don't think it detracts a lot from it, but it's been clear because I think they talked about this going all the way back to season 1 that I don't really think they had like an overarching plan for like the whole show. I think they had like the one season and they originally talked about it being like an anthology series, but it was so popular, like we just want more of that. And I mean, like, no diss on the writing, because I do enjoy the show. Some seasons more than others. But I've never watched one where I was like, man, that was terrible. I liked all of the seasons so far. But it definitely does feel like when they go back, like it was this guy all along. It's like, was he? Was he though? I don't think that's how this was. I don't think that was made with that intention. It's like when Palpatine showed up in that last Star Wars movie, and it was like, it was Palpatine all along. I'm like, I don't think that was what they were writing. I don't think that was the intention. I think you just made that up badly. Which is just Kaisen's ending. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Wasn't it still going on? I didn't think it through. No, I mean, I think that there's a lot of stuff like that even if you do have an ending, sometimes if it goes long enough, you just abandon it or change it, or you look around and realize, no, people aren't going to like this. I have to make it different. Jar Jar's supposed to be a villain. I've never seen, I'm not disagreeing with you, I've never seen like real confirmation that was the case, but I have seen a lot of very compelling arguments and a lot of clues that are like, that probably was true. I wish we could get real, unless I just haven't seen it. I wish we get real confirmation, but I definitely do believe that all the same. And I think that would have been pretty good, I think. He certainly seems sinister to me, I'll tell you that much. Shaman King's ending way different from the mangas. Like Full Metal Alchemist, because the manga wasn't finished. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, because the comic wasn't finished. Edgar Wright said that they wrote the ending based off of notes they got from him. Brian Lee O'Malley, they got notes from him, and that's where they pulled the ending from. And then when they talked about it later, he's like, well, I don't remember that. Because his ending was pretty different. It's like, I don't even remember having that stuff in there with the chips and everything. Like, oh yeah, it was from your notebook. Like, oh, I guess I did make that up. Jar Jar's the key to everything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's Jar Jar's the most important. He's the key to everything. Now, it could be that Jar Jar was actually the Phantom Menace all along. Or it could just be that Jar Jar was meant to be like a really entertaining comedy relief that would also move a lot of merch. And then that was really important. It could go in any different direction there. But the people that put that out there, and a lot of people have written a lot of stuff about it, they make a very compelling argument. So change Afro Samurai because it would have been very unsatisfying. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Sometimes there's plenty of stuff where like people had an ending in mind and then went back and rewrote it later. I know like Battle Angel Alita, the mangaka came back later with it was The Last Order, which followed up the series and like retconned the ending to extend it out. That does happen too. It's compelling. We want it. Yeah. I'll say like my favorite way to watch the prequel trilogy now is at least for Revenge of the Sith. What is it called? Have you all seen this? It's like they redubbed it based off of a bad bootleg, based on the subtitles for a bad bootleg. So it has lines like, "We are for the big." "You must go attack the West." I looked this up. Yeah. Backstroke of the West. It's a bootlegged version of Star Wars Episode 3. Bootleg contains hilarious English subtitles. Oh no, so it's not. There's gotta be like, it's gotta be out here on the internet still. No, there's all clips. I have seen it on the internet. Move like, come on. I hope it didn't get taken down. They have highlights. Well, here's like the highlights. All right, let me put this in. It's about 25 minutes. It's hilarious. I don't know if they did the whole, I thought they did do the whole movie. It was at the point where my nephew really loved Star Wars. And he loved episode 3 the most. Big Anakin fan, right? And it got to a point where I remember this version more than the real version, so that when I would watch episode 3 with him, I was constantly like, wait, that's not the line, is it? Welcome back, Chud. All right, I'm gonna get fast, because fast is useful for everyone else. We'll get ice 2 another time. Maybe slep 2. It's expensive. We will do more grinding at the Peninsula of Power. But first, I'm gonna try to get back through Marsh Cave before I do that, because I think we might be able to make it now. We might be able to beat him now. What is the point of this fence here? All right, you're open on all sides. What exactly are you cordoning off here with this fence? There's no gate. It's wide open. What is the point of this? What is the purpose of this? Or are those like crosses? Like, is that a graveyard out front? Which seems like a bad way to advertise the place you go to get resurrected by having a bunch of like grave markers out front. That could be what's going on there. I could be wrong. All right, we're all up there now. We're all level 10 now, right? Surely we've gone up like 2-3 levels since we went through there before. Oh my God. I want to use up my magic already. We'll just take a little bit of beating here. I'd say like this is good money, but after seeing what the Peninsula of Power offers, like none of these fights seem good anymore. Now we can survive these fights. That much I can certify. Although they definitely can hurt us. But like we're getting like thousands of gold out of those fights up there. Terminated. But for what we encounter in this area, this will give us a nice payout. It's just not as nice. Once you've faced and survived a higher level battle, everything else just seems like, oh, this, I don't know, this is really worth it. Is it really even worth it to fight these guys? But every little scrap helps. Every little scrap of XP, every little like single gold coin in our pockets puts us one step closer to buying our expensive spells. I like how Chuck is like fist bumping himself in celebration. Nobody will fist bump Chuck. He just has to do it himself. The wolves! Correct, wolf. Sometimes it's better to fist yourself for Hedmo, no! Get out of here, dogs. Stab him! There we go. I'm just imagining this like most of my Oregon Trail runs, where we're just cutting up all of these things that we defeated into chunks of meat, and then we get where we're going, and it's like, actually we can't carry that much. We just have to leave a lot of this like raw wolf meat on the ground here. Get him! Don't get poisoned! Don't do it! I mean, I do have plenty of cures, so it's probably fine. I don't know if I've ever eaten snake meat. I'm sure it can be good. Get back where you belong. All right, we'll throw a tent down. Oh, boy. Did considering you're a cyborg. What does that mean? I mean, I can still, you know, technically digest meat. It's more of a process. It's more of a process. I do still require food. Kind of like RoboCop. RoboCop needs like the weird baby food to live, which they you always laugh at in that movie. It's like they never explicitly state that RoboCop eats baby food, right? Like when they're showing the stuff off, nobody says it's baby food. The guy just says it tastes like baby food, and it's just like keeps eating it because he's weird like that, or I guess just really likes baby food. I don't know. I don't know how expensive baby food is. I guess if you live off of baby food, maybe you could live cheap. I'm not really sure. But that guy was really excited about that baby food. I remember that much. But nobody explicitly says RoboCop needs baby food to live, right? And yet later on in the movie, like, she brings him the baby food. Like, I brought you this. It just kind of looks like, no, I'm not hungry. But I don't know that I've ever seen him eat. Do they just pump it directly into his stomach? They have the food dispenser there, but they never show him eating or them like pumping into him or anything. I mean, he still has organic matter, so he's gotta sustain himself somehow. Because he's a cyborg, he's not a robot, so he's still got meat. That meat's gotta get some kind of proteins and stuff in it. Jim's beef food is proteinlicious. Oh, it's just all protein. All protein. It's just a big jar of protein powder with a strip of bacon in the middle. Just add water. All right. Back to the marsh cave. Oh my gosh, right off the gate. Not the shadows. I'm just trying to run from these guys. I can use. Can't run. Close call. Okay. I can use harm and harm 2. I just prefer not to. How many did they get hurt? Wasn't too bad. They specifically targeted Zane, which I don't like. We didn't check out the north end. All right. These guys I will fight. I will use harm 2. So we'll just fight them. Nobody likes Zane. They're afraid of him. He's got the magic that takes him on. I watch out for these guys because they can just stun us out. I should have just tried harm first. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That seems like a waste. Paralyzed. Have another paralyzer. Oh man, he recovered like instantly. All right, everybody stab this ghoul here. This ghoul looks like he's wearing crazy goggles. Is this like the undead version of like Doc Brown from Back to the Future? With like the big mirror shades. I'm pretty sure the southern end is where we actually need to go. But I'm pretty sure there's treasure up this way. The crawl! Let's use harm 1. It should be enough for the skeletons. Paralyzed! Son of a bitch! Get it together, Zane. I need you to harm these skeletons. Damn it. I mean, they die pretty well. Skeletons die. The bones. Sorry, they're not skeletons. They don't put up too much of a fight. But it would be over like immediately if Zane hadn't been stunned. We'd already be done with this. I'm very disappointed. They knew exactly who to hit to, which I gotta hand it to them. That's very good programming on the AI part, where they're like, look, we're undead, and that white mage can just kill us. So we're all gonna attack that white mage. I don't care who's first in line. That's good thinking, man. That's just smart. That's just smart business. I can't be mad about that. All right, let's see what we got here. What's in the box? Treasure box you found? Large dagger. Son of a... Yep. Man, I paid money for that too. Ain't that a pisser? So if I find a silver sword in here, I'm gonna not be very happy. Gargoyles. Anytime I see gargoyle, I remember the one episode of Wife Swap that I showed. Remember that? I don't know if that show's still around. This is going back like a long ways. Right? They would like have like a wife, usually a mother, like trade houses, which is so weird. And then they, you know, either like learn to appreciate their own family or learn how to deal with things differently. So I do remember that show. I only saw one, and it was the God Warrior show. The episode, like the woman was very religious, and I felt really bad for the kids because like she came back and just started like the kids were all like, yeah, she was really nice. And they're happy to see their mom, and they're all there to like welcome her back. And she just starts railing on them like, I can't believe you let her in this house. She's not a Christian. They have all kinds of occult things there. Gargoyles. So that's all I remember, yelling about gargoyles and being really angry. Empty. Son of a bitch. And at the end, like they part of it was like you'd get money, but the money was like, we're gonna give you money, but you got to spend it like a certain way. Like the other person says like, I think they should spend the money on this. And when they were filming the Bible Warrior, yeah, when they were filming, she's like, I'm not taking that money. You're all godless. I'm a warrior. You get out of here. And then they had like the text on it was later she accepted the money. But I felt so bad for the kids. Like they were so excited. You know, they were like obviously like had a good time with the other mom there, but they were all like, yay, welcome back, mom. And she just starts like screaming at everybody. You can see the looks, the joy fade from their eyes. Like, oh, that's really sad. That's the only one I ever watched. I only watched because of that. Empty. 620 gold. I'll take it. Oh, damn you, crawl. R-bone? What does the R stand for? Really Bone or Rough Bone or Rowdy Bone? Hope you have a lot of potions and antidotes. I got enough. I got a red. That would track. He is red-ish. Let me get this crawl out of here. Harm them. Oh, poor Chuck's getting beaten. Rust Bone, Rotten Bone. It could be any of the Red Bones. Red Bone is the most fitting. Well, this only stunned Jump. Yeah, I just used regular harm because regular harm is enough for the rest of them. Modern translation is Blood Bone. Yeah, that makes sense then for it to be Red Bone. All right, you get him, you get them, you get them, you get them. It's all good. It's all good. Every time I look at your name, all I can think of is IRQs. And I'm having flashbacks to having to assign IRQs manually in the old days of computing. I don't know, that's not the name, but like my eyes are just like picking out the letters like it's this. My pattern recognition is shattered. But back. All right, Judd. Yeah, it is very interesting looking at all of the monster names in this because they're so far off. I don't think there's another level to this. Monsters game taken from a Dance Dungeons Dragon. Yep. Including the Evil Eye, which is a beholder, but they changed it for the US release, and then I think every subsequent release uses the new US artwork, and they just quietly dropped that out. But the whole game is basically like for the structure of the character classes, abilities, spells, everything is pretty much cribbed from D&D. A lot of the names, I wonder if they changed to try to get away from D&D names. I don't think that's the case, though, because they had to shorten it for character limits, but they do still call, like, the fishmen, they attack you on the sea, Sahag, which is like the Sahagen. Also used in World of Warcraft. But it is very funny to me because they've so clearly like cribbed a lot of the stuff from Dungeons and Dragons, and then from like the second game forward, like they really make their own thing. But that falls in line with just throw some harm at them. I got funny castings. Dungeons and Dragons in Japan. Message retracted. Well, they just vanished. Do, 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 do. Still this Popeye yes tab open. But what I was saying, like the fact that they pulled so much of this stuff from Dungeons and Dragons, monster design, like the basic like structure of it, of the rules, the spells, all of that stuff, and then later went their own way. It's kind of what happened with Dungeons and Dragons more broadly. No, I'm not dealing with you guys. Let's get out of here, please. Thank you. That in Japan, eventually, either because of the cost or licensing or translating, they kind of backed away from Dungeons and Dragons and went their own route. And I think a lot of it was that the companies like Sword World was like the big fantasy RPG for a long time. I think it still is fairly popular. Call of Cthulhu was also really popular. But a lot of it stemmed from the creators of the Record of Lodoss War, like the game Replays, wanting to make content for it and not wanting to have to license stuff through, at the time it was TSR. And so they end up creating their own game system, which overtook the popularity in Japan. That's also the same group originally behind the Laplace no Ma, Laplace's Demon game that I really, really enjoyed. Even though the version that we played is a weird version of it. No, the shadows. Because that game was originally like a dungeon crawler. When they ported it to the NES, they're like, well, we can't really do that. They could. They made it like a top-down. Very good, though. Very good. I expected these guys to be more fearsome. I didn't really need to use that harm. Missed! I mean, they are undead. It did work. I'm back. Just kidding. Are you back already? Just leave and return. So I'll go back up real quick to check how Chuck's taking some beatings there. I could have stopped and picked up more of these. I think we're fine though. The Fuhrer is what I'm more worried about. God, these just don't. Okay. So I've already picked up like another $4,000, so I can already go get another spell. All right, let's continue on. Let's see if we can make it through here. Zombies! Terminator. I thought of the movie Terminator. I would be back. Oh, I get it, Judd. I get it. I didn't catch that. I didn't put that together immediately. Throw another harm at him there. That's what I think every time I see it. Think about the end of the first Terminator. You're terminated. And then she crushes him. And then they just leave. They just leave the future robot there. Man, these guys are quick. They're just wailing on us before we even get a chance to go. Terminated. Harm them, Zane. Harm them. Zombies will go down. But I think the ghouls, at least some of the ghouls, will probably stick around. No, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll all go away. Oh, we got them all. You're terminated. Down to the depths. I want to say we've already get out of my way. What are you doing, Bat? I'm gonna say we've already gotten all the treasures out of here. Miss me with that, man. I'm not fighting you. They're not worth fighting. We're just gonna end up poisoned. I'm just gonna needlessly consume our resources. No! Okay. I'm gonna run out of these harms eventually. I should probably chill with it, but it just works so well. I'm being sloppy because it works, but she can crush them. Still, I don't know what the bottom of this is going to look like. Going through this like okay. But we still have deeper depths to go where things will surely be more difficult. Get him! Nice. Nice. I don't remember this game. I'm pretty sure it does not have anything along the lines of, I should have grabbed all of this stuff already. Yeah, I already got on this stuff. Whatever was down here. Things that reduce your encounter rate. I don't think that existed in this game at all, from what I recall. Can't run. Can't stop, won't stop. Quit poisoning me! There we go. I hate that when like, I'm just gonna leave. Like, oh yeah? Well, we're all going to hit you anyway. Aw. Aw, it's not fair. You should have just let me go. It's not fair that you beat me to death. How's it, gentlemen? So far, so good. I'm pretty sure I already got all these treasure chests here. But I'm gonna check anyway. Not the werewolves! These poisonous jokers. Get him! There we go. I wonder if that silver sword like does extra damage to them. Or if I mean I'm assuming WR is werewolf. They could just be like I don't know, right wolves. Like the Wright brothers. Jumington Dynamics lab animals. We did have a few. Though it was mostly pigs. Because they were closer to what we were developing products for, so. Not a lot of call for poisonous dogs, I'll tell you that much. Not a big market for that, it turns out. Stop it, he's already poisoned. Dancing, dancing. I was just gonna say, I wonder if anyone's close to leveling up. What the bioweapons market. You'd think there's just so much regulation around that. And for my money, it's just not worth it to get into the bioweapon business because it always turns bad. The stuff always escapes. And then the first person that's going to eat is you, right? Is it better off just don't mess with it? Everyone thinks they're going to make like a, Resident Evil style, like super soldier zombie thing. Oh. Derp. My poisoning. And that's really not, it really doesn't work out that way most of the time. It's like making bioweapons, in my opinion, right, is like getting a truck and putting a brick down on the gas pedal, right, and then standing in front of it and letting it run you over. Like, oh, it may seem like a great idea, but like you're just gonna get run over by it. I think you just sit, or it's like the that picture of the person riding a bike and shoving a stick in their own spokes and flipping over. That's all I think about bioweapons. Every time people are making bioweapons and then the thing breaks out and like impales them off giant bioweapon claws. It's like, oh yeah. And then eventually you gotta nuke the city, like in Resident Evil. Yeah. So to Sakura, maybe Quilichia. It's possible. Fred no. Yeah, it just never goes the way you want it to. I prefer machines myself. Oh, it's locked with a mystic key. We'll have to remember that. Because sooner or later, we're going to get that key. This one I think might be locked too. I don't like these guys. Okay, it's good. His attack is wasted. My bones! Stop trying to add more bones to your collection. Missed! Zane, how could you? Yeah, I prefer the certainty of machines. Like, I get machines, right? Machines can go haywire, and they can grind you up all the same. I mean, it happened to me, but like, it usually stops there. You usually don't end up having to nuke a city because, you know, you built a car that ran somebody over. They usually just take care of the car, then that's it, you know. If you're running a hot dog factory, right, and somebody falls in the vat and ends up in the hot dogs, that's a problem for sure, but you don't have to deploy nuclear weapons, right? Usually. I guess it depends on what kind of hot dogs you're making. I don't actually know that much about the hot dog business. That could be a bigger issue than I'm giving it credit for. It could be more serious than I'm thinking. This one is also. Look up. Okay, I thought that was like maybe a sign. Yep, it's also locked. Dang it. Oh, they're gonna chew me all up. I'm gonna walk away from this with poison for sure. I just healed. Yep. No, my blood. No. Can we just leave this fight? Yeah, let's get out of here. You've done enough. You've done enough. Purify your bodies. Weird. Nothing here. I don't know. That doesn't look great. Okay. Wizards! Those aren't wizards. Those are mind flayers. Look at their tentacles here. Come on now. Look at this. That's very clearly, you got some tentacle faces there. There's clearly mind flayers. Now, a mind flayer can be a wizard. You can have, mind flayers can learn spell casting. Mostly they're just eating brains and using psychic powers. Although in the earlier editions, you might not have psychic powers. Alright, let's just wail on these guys. We can split the difference here. I don't think. Mute does mute everybody, right? Because a mute recovers that. Right. So we'll try mute. We'll see what mute does for us. Do I use fast or just burn them with fire? I'm gonna use this because I haven't had it yet. We'll put it on Jump. He's the strongest fighter. That's a beard. That is not a beard, my friend. That is not. Let me find. I'm sure I can find a sprite of. The later ones. It won't take a moment. Or it may take a moment. Let's see, Final Fantasy. Monsters, bestiary. What's the difference between bestiary and enemies? What's up, Buttercast? How you doing? How you doing? Do 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 do. Let's see here, lizard pirate, Sahagin, roller. Where would this even be? Oh, these are called Pisca demons. And the artwork. Let's see if I can save this image here. What's a Pisco demon? Yeah, they're very, very clearly like squid face people. We pull this in, making sure not to title it because it's more fun if I find it later and I have no idea what it is I put in here. Nope, this one. There we go. This is a Pisca demon. This is who we're fighting right now. Been dealing with the sick dog all weekend. Oh no! Yeah, but you can see. Right. Let me get this. Where are you? Where are you? Always on the top. There's the tentacles. He's got squid face. He's a squid-faced gentleman. Well, I hope the dog is doing better, or that it is not too terribly serious. I know how rough that can be with a sick dog. I put fast on this man. We'll see how we do here. Oh, he's just dead. I mean, I may not need to worry about any of this. Ineffective. Okay. I guess he ain't any kind of spellcaster. Because you muted him and it's like, nah, it didn't work. Missed! How dare you? Woo! It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Monsters perished. Hey, wow, Zane leveled up. Nice, nice. What's everybody else doing here? Chuck's a ways away. How's Orko? Orko will soon level. In the treasure box, you found crown. Fairly certain that's the end of this. Okay, you're okay. You could be better. You're in rough shape. Let's not die, Orko. 395 gold. That's hardly that great. Bones! Always with the bones. You fight this bone. I've just got one more harm. You fight this bone too. I expected the wizards / Pisca demons to put up more of a fight. It definitely was more of a struggle just getting here than those guys really challenged me with. Damn it, jump. Don't get paralyzed here. I'm just looking for more treasure. I think we're fine, though. I think we can make it through this. I definitely like getting those couple extra levels was definitely like way worth it. Damn, I have to break out the spells here. Everybody's getting paralyzed in here. Jesus, critical hit. At least they're all just attacking jump and they're not taking care of my wizards here. Terminated. Terminated. Did you realize Orko hadn't been casting like any spells except for haste, which he really didn't even need to do. Wasn't even really necessary. He took quite a beating from that. Okay. I didn't look at that door, but I assume that door also requires a magic key. Oh, no. Nah, I'm not fighting you. Damn it. Let me leave. Thank you. Turn around. 17. Of course. The tracks. Okay. I'm just gonna start running. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Paralyzed. Okay, well. Might as well. Might as well. After poor Chuck got a real beating. That's fine. We'll make short work of the rest of them. Why are you wailing on Chuck? Why do they fear Chuck so much? Poor Chuck. The worst part is that, like, Chuck is always, like, on the verge of death. Chuck's always on the verge of death, and he's, like, so far behind everybody else. I think we're trapped. We might have been. It's fine. Everything worked out just fine. 295 gold. All right. It all worked out in the end. They all came okay. No, I'm not fighting scorpions. I don't want to fight anybody that's poisoning me. They're probably still going to get... Oh, good. We escaped. I was going to say they almost always get like a free hit in anyway. Gargoyles, I will fight. These guys ain't too nasty. We can take him. Probably. Maybe. Missed! You son of a bitch. Get with it, Chuck. I got time for your failures. About 4 levels. I think Chuck's defense will be better, or his attack will be better without a weapon. And that's when the real magic begins. But it still takes a while before, like, he actually gets that much more powerful. He's got a lot of growth potential is the thing. He doesn't start out strong, but he can become strong. This is empty because I already got it. Okay. All right, that should be everything here. We've got the crown. No! Miss me with that. Miss me! Miss! All right, we're leaving. I don't want to fight these snot rockets. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite D&D game. It's so weird, right? That Final Fantasy 1 is like, it feels the most old school D&D to me out of like even games that are like, this is explicitly a Dungeons and Dragons game. And I've played it like, yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of captures it. This game really captures old school D&D. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if fire is necessary here. We'll just fight. It's fine. Oh, okay. Paralyzed. This is zombies can't paralyze. But it's such like a, especially for like old school like first edition D&D. This just feels like it's such a good fit. It's such a good version of it. Because I was thinking about that a lot last time, where like the path of like going in and out of the dungeons. Oh, can we just run away from these guys? I want to get paralyzed. The path of going in and out of the dungeons is very much like old school D&D, where you just post up in a town and like roll into a dungeon and then leave, and you get overwhelmed and then come back. It's just a repeat process. Too bad Temper is bugged. Yeah. And Temper, having played the Game Boy Advance version, like Temper is it's such a huge boost. Dang it. I'll get out of here again. I'm going the wrong way. You get to like the end game. You just have like Temper cast 4 or 5 times on your best melee fighter. I should have already gotten this. Yep. And then go through. I need to get out of here. My resources, they run thin. But I just played through that based on my old save where I was right at the end. I just played through that again. This one. Walked right by it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let the stunning begin. Jeez. Anybody else? Anybody else need to wail on me here? Still got fire. All right. We'll give it a shot. We're almost out. We're almost out. There is at least one bug that works in our favor, which is heal 2 works as heal 3 in combat. Unless I'm misremembering, which means we can cast a lower level spell and get better healing out of it. Which I think is, you know, it's not quite a perfect trade-off, but it's a fair trade-off for like a lot of the buff spells just not functioning. Away we go. The only thing I wish like the thief actually had like anything going on besides the ability to run. because it just feels like such a waste. Okay. Like, the ninja is cool. I mean, Black Belt's kind of in the same boat. We're like, yeah, they'll be cool later. They're okay starting out. Like, the ninja's pretty cool, but the thief just doesn't really add much. You just feel like you're carrying dead weight. But that is what I used on the Dawn of Souls. I had a thief. And once I started playing it, I remembered like, oh yeah. I remember being like such a hurry to get that job changed because the thief just doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it's like the ability to run away is better chance of running away. So it's not like he's completely useless, but like you expect there to be like some steal ability or something like that, and there just isn't. All right, use this cabin here, just so we don't die on the way back. Let's get out of here. These guys usually take a little bit more than that, but these guys are usually pretty weak. The Grimps, even though they're great imps, they're great at being great. Oh, I guess I didn't need to stack them up on that. Right, Brothers Wolf. Miss! Zano, could you? Yep. Try this again. Oh, this is a pretty straightforward, like straightforward fight. We could have been hit by worse trying to get out of here. Get out of here, Grimp. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes you. Everybody beat this guy up. Boo this man. All right, he's gone. Apparently built up a pretty nice store. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not a bad store of money there. Buy us a couple spells. Get back in line. So what do we buy next? Do I buy another 4th level spell from the White Mage? I could buy both, technically. Do I buy a Black Mage spell? Just fight him. Beat it. Do you have haste? Yeah, I do have haste. Or fast, as they call it in this. Which, I guess, it's one character shorter, so it works. It's better than them calling it hast. But yeah, I just picked that up. I'm gonna go back to town and stock up. Talk to the prince, and then I gotta head back up to the ruined castle. Should be able to take this one on. What do I got? Might as well just make them all slow. I didn't look up like what lowering the intelligence of the enemies does. I know, but I want to go to town and pick up supplies, so I can go to the ruined castle at any point. But I want to hit the inn and recover everything and pick up the heal, because I used up pretty much all of my items getting through the marsh cave. Everybody pick a growth. Shop that growth. I don't expect them to take him out, but every little bit helps. Marsh Cave, the hardest part of the game easily. Yeah. I don't remember any other section having such a huge stack up of like status ailments. Like the poison and like stunning, like you get overwhelmed by relatively weak enemies just by stunning people. Or just burn through resources getting poisoned constantly. I don't know how it holds up like encounter wise. Like I don't think you get more encounters there. It's just that the groups of enemies you fight are like so brutal for this level. For my recollections, like it's fairly straightforward after that. Like, you know, you still want to be like an appropriate level for the area, but I don't remember any other area putting that much strain. I think a lot of it's just because it's so early in the game you run into that. Most lack of resources, yeah. Which, a lot of that too, you know, speak of the devil, we're just getting stunned out here in the wild. Even like with the lack of financial resources, like you can build up quite a bit of money just in the normal encounters out here. It's just gonna paralyze kill us here. No, he's good. But it's the fact of like they're not having the ability to buy more than one thing at a time eats up so much time. Even though I know that's the case, I'm like, all right, I need to buy like a ton of potions and a ton of pures. It just takes so long to do it that I'm like, I don't know, 10's probably fine. I don't want to spend another hour on this. Because at the level you're at there, you may have just reached a level where you can cast Pure, but you may not have 4,000 gold to buy Pure. And then even if you do, you're going to like cast it like once or twice, and then you're out. Well, you know what? Before I do that, not this one. I've got, where am I at? Not grand. Okay. I do want to buy a copper bracelet for Orko. And I just keep putting it off. What are the spells we have access to here? What is this other option? Ice 2. Ice 2 is good. I don't know about the utility of Sleep 2. Sleep was kind of useful, but a lot of stuff would just wake up immediately anyway, or just wouldn't be affected by it. And Sleep 2 might be better, but I'm not going to buy it right now. The offensive spells, though. I think a mute is good. Just fill it in. I don't know how much it actually comes up. We're set on that. Most spells aren't that useful from here since they're infinite spell casting items to use. Yeah, I mostly like it's good to have them and buy them while you're in town so that you don't get to a point where like, oh, I kind of want that and then have to like travel back. Although once you get the airship, it doesn't really matter. But a lot of like the status ailment stuff, I don't know that there's items for those. It's mostly like the healing and damaging stuff. But sometimes you'll run into something that you have the spell for, but not the item for, that has a good elemental weakness and you can clear them out quicker. But yeah, you're much better off with the spell casting items, especially late game, unless you're like using a specific spell against someone. Mage staff, healing staff, and gauntlets. Yeah. Because that's all you got to do the game before. Once you get that, like, you really don't have to worry as much, which is nice. How close is Chuck? It's only 961 points. We can do a Peninsula of Power and get his leveled up. Or am I going to do that just this moment? It's just right up there. Can I just walk up there? I wonder if I walked up or took the ship last time. We'll just get in the ship. If I have to walk, I have to walk. It is what it is. Get them! Why do you keep retracting your messages? Kind of, it's very weird. Why? It's weird. It was strange. It is strange to me. I don't see it too often. I'm just curious if there's a reason that you're retracting your messages. It's all right if you have a reason and don't want to say. I won't press the issue. It's not like there's not like a rule against it or anything here. I just don't see it often. Monsters. All right, let's roll out with the top down. Okay. No, I did just walk. I had this like vague recollection of like, I remember I walked the last time and then saw a way I could not have walked. But I think I'm thinking of a different area. Bump, 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 bump. All right, back we go. Just went all that way to fight a shark. Wolves! I just went there to get that shark fin soup, which is actually I think it was pretty terrible. Sharks aren't that bad. Don't got to be out there eating all the sharks. I guess people are going to eat what they eat. And who am I to judge people eating stuff? I talk about eating everything here. These wolves, I'm eating them. Those pirates, I ate them. Those Pisca demons, you better believe I ate those. I turned those guys into calamari. Deep fried them. And ate them with some delicious marinara sauce. Be gone, deliciousness. No. They don't care about the crown. The crown is it's the other dude. Oh, I need to buy something. Before I leave this town, I got to go back and buy an item. Because I don't think I have any cabins or tents or anything. No, okay. I gotta buy something. Which one do I got? 15th right now. That may not be enough. Because they don't sell the cheap stuff here. They don't sell my tents here. Well, I should have thought about that before I bought all those spells that I may never use. Every time I play this game, I'm like, maybe this time I'll use that spell. Oh, okay, cabin's only $250. That's fine. I would like to buy 3 cabins. Thank you. And then the rest of the money we'll just use for heal. Let's turbo button this bad boy until we're out of money. All right. And one more. There we go. Okay. Turbo button out of there. L5's got such a weird layout. Can I just leave through the top or the sides here? I'm gonna go all the way around. Why do you gotta make me work so hard to get around your town here? It's weird to me. It bothers me. It troubles me. It concerns me even. All right. I'm gonna take a very short break here. I gotta check on the thing that I was asked about earlier. Make sure everything's going all right with that. Okay, there's a weird message there. So I'll be back in just a moment. We'll continue. Actually, I'm not too far off, but I gotta go check on this anyway. Now, I don't want to end stream quite yet. We'll go for a little while longer because I definitely want to at least get this boss battle out of the way. Get up to the castle, which I will do when I return in just a moment. Stay tuned. I'm back. Jump style, Pisco demon or wizard. I'm fine either way. I'd eat a wizard. Technically, they're monsters and not people, so I definitely would eat them if it was just some dude that was like, I am the great caster. I'd still eat him. I'm within my legal rights, according to this game anyway. So I had it. So I wear headphones. They're not displayed here because they're integrated into the skull, but it does really distort the sound. And many times I've been sat in here and there's nobody in the building. It's empty. But I swear I hear someone knocking on the door. Which usually only happens when I'm trying to sleep. And I'll hear some like ferocious pounding on the front door. There's never anybody there. It's always in my head, I hope. Or I'm being haunted. I can't tell. But there are many times where I'm like, yeah, just stack them up. That's fine. They might be able to take out the creep with one hit here, but I don't trust it. Okay, it's dead. Sometimes Jump just doesn't do enough damage. Maybe I need to give him more confidence. Have more confidence in his ability to dish out the damage now that we've leveled a few times. But yeah, like I shouldn't really be able to hear it. But like sometimes I swear I hear knocking on the door. And I check the feeds in the monitor behind me and like there's nothing there. And I'm like, it's probably nothing. It's probably just some echo of something. Somebody's stomping around outside for who knows why. Okay, good. Asp! That snake looks like it's having a really bad day there. And now its day is over, so it's fine. We'll eat that. We'll stuff it in the sack with the rest of the food. All right, just cause. Oh, we're max health. We're doing good. We're doing great. Yeah. So, even though like I probably had to stream it like a lot longer, it was bothering me a lot. I kept hearing a weird knocking sound. This way. Hello, sir. I have a crown for you in this terribly ruined, potentially haunted castle. Curse your inevitable betrayal. Ha ha ha! I am Astos, king of the dark elves. I have Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now. I don't think that I will. Wow. Did he look like that before? And did we just like, I don't know, he seems like a trustworthy dude. With his gangly limbs like that. I think he casts spells. It may not work. I may want to use. We'll see what he does. I may have wanted to use another thing. Anyway, let's I could slow him. Dark him. Well, let's use haste. We'll just haste jump. Fast him. Oh my god. Chuck, no! That's why I saved beforehand. Ineffective. Okay, that's fine. Well, Chuck's not getting any XP from this. Chuck, poor Chuck will forever remain behind. Because we have no means to bring anybody back here. I think any of this stuff will do anything. We'll just fight. Does any of the rest of this work on this guy? I don't remember if any of this works on him. We can't make him any faster. $41. That's okay. He'll do a lot more damage than that. No, that's just some more. Lost intelligence. My brains! I can't afford to get any stupider. Nobody really needs to be healed. I feel foolish not doing anything more. We'll just do that. should try slow or sleep or any other stuff. Oh, it's over. Okay, never mind. Poor Chuck, man. Just got the touch of death. Chuck's gonna spend so much time just face down on the ground. I feel so bad for Chuck. Once again, no XP. We got the crystal. Okay. So I go talk to Matoya. Because I need the key for this. Well, he's done for. It's not clean a car with wall goblins. God, I hope not. I got enough problems with stuff living in my walls. Poor Chuck. I'm going to run out of deference for Chuck, so he doesn't just draw even further behind everybody else. I know it's kind of... We'll make it up to him in the Peninsula of Power once we've resurrected him. I can't wait for Chuck to stop just dying all the time. Or I can't wait until I have the ability to bring people back to life in the field and I don't have to go back to town to do it. That's a big setback. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again with the poisoning. Just get out of here. Skedaddle. I don't really need to do this. Please save my Chuck. It's funny to me because this is going pretty much the same way it did with the thief in my playthrough on the advance, where the thief was just like always knocked out. And on the 3 saves, I have a save. I only got 1 HP. Okay. I have one save that's right before the end. I have one save that's the clear data, having just beat it, like last night. And then my last save is the original clear data when I played the game like, I don't know, 15 years ago. I think it's been about that long since the last time I played that game. And I looked at that save and my ninja is dead. So the ninja did not survive the final fight. And it's so funny looking at the save and see it like, oh, there's the ninja just like face down on the ground. Oh, well. Well, I guess even in the end, he just couldn't hold it together. All right, to the castle. Or... I guess, no. No, we go to Matoya first. Go to Matoya. They said Matoya has the herb. That's the only thing that can bring him back. I don't think what she gives us is actually an herb. I think she gives us something else, but that I could be remembering what they call it in the GBA version. Terminated. I mean, I'm gonna eat that shark, right? He did attack me first, so I'm going to eat him. I feel justified. I feel like I'm not out here like actively hunting the sharks. I'm just defending myself, and as long as the shark's already dead, right? I don't think the shark is endangered. I don't think they have that in this world yet. But they're gonna by the time I'm done with it. I will have hunted many things to extinction. Pirates are top on that list. Because once you've roasted and eaten a pirate, nothing else can match that flavor. You're gonna be out there hunting for pirates. Plus, a lot of them got like the the gold earrings. You know. Damn it! Oh, the red Sawhagen. He looks like he's doing a dance. He looks like he's doing that the airwalk dance that I keep seeing shorts of people doing online. I don't know what's up with like my shorts algorithm. I don't watch shorts a lot. I'm always kind of disgusted when I do. It's like eating a whole pizza by yourself. It's only by the time you reach the end of it that you're like, oh, what have I done? What kind of life am I living? That's how I feel when I get stuck in like a shorts loop, where I'll click on a short that's like some soldering or something like that. And I'm like, this is interesting. And I just start scrolling. And I'm like, oh, I've lost so much time to this. I have to leave. I have to stop doing this. But I've seen all these videos of their tutorials for the like airwalk dance. Would you call it a dance? I would call it a dance move. We might as well. We might as well just set these wolves on fire. There's a lot of them. Which I don't think I'm coordinated enough, like physically coordinated enough with my limbs to pull off. But it does look neat. But that's what that Sawhagen looked like he was doing. Either that or he was like ghost riding. He just pulled up on his Cadillac. And he's just ghost riding it. In the open seas, which seems ill-advised, but destroy the beast. Even I'm just laughing about like the thing with Astos back there. Like that is such a classic D&D trope that like the quest giver is actually a villain. Hello. The prince needs herb. I'll trade the most powerful herb to get my crystal back. Oh, I can see. I have no more business here. Go. But I just wanted to talk. Why do I have to be so unfriendly? Herb. No, it's just herb. It's called something else. I guess they just need to make it 4 characters. It's called something longer in actuality. Might as well throw more fire at him. It gets the job done. Just get that Street Fighter flame like blasting straight out of your hands there. Hadouken all of these wolves into oblivion. The nice thing about using fire to slay them is that it kind of takes care of the cooking, right? So you're free to just like pick that delicious meat right off the bone. I mean, you might want to take the skin off. I don't know how crispy it would be. Something tells me you'd want to cut the burnt flesh off of them before you get at the delicious meat beneath. What are you doing, imps? What are you doing? I like a later contrivance of many RPGs where after a certain point, enemies that are sufficiently weak enough just run away or stop fighting you, or just like you automatically defeat them. That's something I liked in the Paper Mario, the badge where you just like automatically defeat enemies that are sufficiently weak. Chance to strike first? I'll take it. So these guys have a boat that they attack me from, or are they just like floating out in the water? like hanging out in like a seaweed patch or something. Jim really wants to eat the pirates. I'm just saying, you know. You ever eat a dish at a restaurant, or like someone brings something to you, and then like the place closes down, right? And you're never gonna have it again. You just can't get it anymore, and you just spend the rest of your life like trying to figure out how to cook it yourself, trying to match it, and you just can't. Welcome back, Chud. That's what those pirates are like. I don't think I'll ever get a chance to cook and eat a dozen pirates. Stop it, wolves! You're no match for me. Learn your place in the natural order. Stop making me kill you. I've got too much meat already. I just have to leave all these bodies on the side of the road and hope somebody else finds them before they get rotten. Although you really shouldn't trust that. If you're just rolling around out in the fantasy world and there's just a bunch of meat lying around, you probably shouldn't eat it. You can't trust it. I guess it depends on how bad off you are economically, but I feel like it's just a recipe for disaster. I don't think there's any like fantasy kaopectate or Pepto-Bismol. Anyway, I'm here to awaken him. And then hopefully he will reward me richly. Yes, Astos attacked. Just like, will you get out of my way? Get out of my way! What are you doing? Sir, please. I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Damn these elves. I have to win the 50-50 of the roadside meat. What's up, Mangaga? Welcome in. Sometimes you want to, it depends on how good it looks. Like, does it have some spices on it? Is it just like a bear that caught on fire and you're not quite sure it's fully cooked? Or is it like nicely prepared? It's on a spit. It's clear someone put some care into this. There's some veggies around it too. It's got like a stuffing. There's a sauce. There's a dipping sauce nearby. It might be worth it. Certainly not in the modern day. Not in the modern day. In a fantasy world, like if you get isekai'd somewhere, or you're somehow already living in a fantasy world and then connecting across dimensions to YouTube, which I'm sure is in the richness of reality a possibility somewhere, then maybe. Just smoking those good herbs. We brought that herb you're looking for. Look at his hand. He doesn't look like he's sleeping. He looks like he's contemplating. Oh, this herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he is waking. So this guy just like light it up and blow smoke in his face. Is this a dream? Are you the light warriors? Is this for real? So, as the legend says, I give you the mystic key. I feel fine now, thank you. Thank you. Peace will return to Elfland. Something tells me it won't. I'm pretty sure once I walk out of here, I'm still gonna get beat up. Dang it, I need to get to the secret chamber up there. This little section, like getting up here, just reminds me of like the back areas in Dragon Quest where you had to get like the magic key to open a door to get out the back door of town so you could go ransack the place. The treasure box, you found silver hammer, 400 gold, 330 gold, copper one. What is it? What am I looking at here? Is that a weapon? There we go. Let's see how much of an upgrade this is. 14 damage. I mean, it is silver, so like, it's got the advantage. 17. Oh, it's not a huge boost, but it's something. It's better than nothing. What else is there? Copper. Copper what? Is that a helmet? Is that a shoe? What does that symbol mean? All right, let me look at this image here. Gauntlet. Okay, who can wear the copper gauntlet that can be worn by the fighter? Well, I guess it replaces the gloves. I could probably just sell the gloves. Because everyone else has them. Chuck can't wear it. Chuck can't wear it. It'll just make him weak. Damage is 21. It's still doing pretty good. 10 absorb. Yeah, it's just off his level still. Okay. Now we're just gonna go ransack treasury, and that's how we'll end things today. Oh, we gotta go back to the marsh caves. I don't wanna go back to the marsh cave. But there's all that treasure on the lower level that is locked with the mystic key. And to the ruined castle as well. Now we've got the resources. We've got the key. There's like, we have to remember everywhere where we encountered those locked doors before. I don't really have a reason to stack those two at the bottom like that, but I do. That's just how I do it. I don't think, what's the town? Provoca? I think Cornelia has it, or Corneria has it. Lightning! Fry these fish folk. The ruined castle, marsh cave. I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else we've been to yet that has a door locked by mystic keys. Does dwarf cave have something locked by the mystic key? It might have. I guess we'll find out. We'll hit that place up last. Puff puff pass. And that's how you end the curse. Were we just engaged in some sort of very elaborate drug deal? Is that what we were doing? Okay. Nope. How do I get over there? Is this back safe? Thank you. Okay. Just checking. I know it's up in the corner here. There they are. How do I get over there again? Do I gotta walk this way? Let's check it on the invisible lady. So, you are the Light Warriors? Yes. Would you get out of the way? Thank you for rescuing the princess. I'll wait. Damn it, that's not it anyway. That's the second time I'm like yelling at people to get out of the way, and it's not even where I need to be. Well, you know, these things will happen. It's probably the other way, isn't it? Is it the other way? Did I travel the wrong direction? Surely not. Hello, wizard. Use that key inside. What you find will be quite helpful. I sure hope so. All right, what do we got here? Iron staff. I don't think I'll be using that. Saber. I don't really need that. Is it the silver sword? No, it's a silver dagger. Okay. I feel better. I was gonna say, if that was the silver sword, I'd be a little bit upset. I gotta sell some stuff here. There we go. Chuck already. He's got the iron nunchucks. TNT. This is for the dwarves, but what if it wasn't? Iron shield. Pretty sure I already got that. Iron armor. Pretty sure I've already got all of that. Iron shield. Armor. Yep. Poor Chuck's got to carry it all. All right. I gotta sell some stuff. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Sell some stuff right here. All right. What are we selling here? Yep. Large dagger. The saber. Yeah, because those don't do anything. Chuck. I want to say that both of these are basically the same. Cornelius Jam. It is. I'm still waiting for the resolution, but I got like a scam copyright claim on the first Final Fantasy stream, which is the first time it's happened to me. Hopefully it just goes away. I just found it funny. It's like, you absolutely do not own this music. Ain't no way. I'm looking at the wrong area here, aren't I? The iron staff. Oh, could also be used for, but it's not as good as the silver sword. Silver sword is 23 damage. The iron staff is 14 damage. The iron nunchucks are 16 damage. I think it just has a higher hit rate. No. Why would I, unless this is wrong, why would I guess it's like a midpoint? They knock some chicken and rice. Thankfully she ate it. It's the first real food she didn't try it. Oh. Well, I'm glad she's able to eat again. Get mithril. I think I don't think it'll be a while. Maybe I don't know how much sooner. Who else has stuff? Zane's got the $10 hammer. Because we're going to the dwarves, but oh yeah, we can get rid of that large dagger. I think it'll be a while before we get the mithril stuff. All right. No, Jumps isn't carrying anything. Chuck is basically all of this stuff. Unless Chuck can't wear iron armor. That would just put him at a real disadvantage, wouldn't it? The ninja can. I don't have a ninja, so yeah, we can just get rid of that. Daring enough, you could jump a town over and get it early. Can I? I don't know if that town is accessible. Yes. Yes. So I said we just got all this treasure, and it's just like, let's get out of here. I'm taking this. Yes. Orko carrying anything? No, Crow's got it all good. It is. I do it all the time. What do you mean you do it all the time? How often are you playing this? Would you just walk there? I'm thinking of like the boat area, aren't I? Or maybe we could just go to the dwarves. So we're on the ocean now, but oh, kill them. Don't get stunned. Terminated. Terminated. Poor Chuck. Does Chuck level up? I don't think Chuck's leveled up yet. I think Chuck's still a 10. I could be wrong. Yeah, poor Chuck. How close are you, Chuck? 78? Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. Poor Chuck missed out on a bunch of XP by just getting knocked flat. Got 5 grand. Am I missing anything? I can get another level 3 spell. Let's see another level 3 spell. Hold. I don't even want to spend the money on that. I don't even want to spend the money on it. Whoa! Everybody stack up on the ogre. What town is it? What town is that? I think I got a map open still. Get him! Is it Melmond? No, it's not Melmond, is it? This is another town. I don't know that I can get to that. Until the dwarves wreck stuff. Where does the mithril come from? You can't yet. You still haven't blown up the canal. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. I still got to get the canal, which I will once I get back up there and give them the TNT. 2 cabins. Okay, that's good enough. I got to get back down into the marsh cave. Oh, I don't want to go in the marsh cave. I have to go in the marsh cave. Because there's treasure down there, and I need to get it before I forget about it. I will find it to be less of a challenge now and just more of a pain to have to get through that stuff. But I want to get all the treasure now while I still remember it. We'll stop at it. You know, I'll stop at the castle first, just so I can I can enjoy some treasure before I have to travel through that terrible place again. I think it's only in the southern area. Hey, Chuck finally made level 11. Four more levels, I want to say, and then he can get rid of the nunchucks and just fight bare knuckle. For Astos yet? Yeah, I just defeated Astos. Went and gave Matoya the crystal back. Got the herb. Woke up the elf prince, and now I've got the mystic key, so I'm going around everywhere where stuff was locked up by the mystic key to collect my treasures. Really? Really? You couldn't just wait? Get him. Get him! Get these creeps. Get these losers. Chop them up. get the get the bamboo shanks. We're gonna make some shish kebabs out of these guys. We're gonna roast them on the grill. It's gonna be delicious. We're gonna use this seasoning I found on the side of the road next to a pile of meat. I'm sure it's good. It's unlabeled. I think it's salt. We might be in danger. I may just be poisoning us. All right. I've come for the treasure. I gotta go the long way. I can't believe you're making me work for my free treasure. I already killed a man here. Well, I guess he wasn't really a man so much. I killed a being here. Isn't that enough? Oh my god! I can't believe I'm being jumped in here. Are these harmable? I guess I should have expected as much. So much gold you want for the TNT? I mean, I probably would sell it. It'd be the end of the story. Garland's story is so convoluted. It is. I love his explanation at the end of the game, and I'm really looking forward to what the dialogue says in this, because I just played through the Game Boy. Well, I shouldn't say played all the way through it. I loaded up my save, which is at the end, and finished the Game Boy Advance version over the weekend. Just because I was curious about like what I had in it. And even that's like a new translation of it. And I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot what his deal was. This doesn't make any damn sense. Did you watch Final Fantasy in a Nutshell video? Oh, I will put that up on my list here. Yeah, it is a goofy story, but it definitely does feel like everything else in this game, like this is just someone's weird D&D game. In the treasure box we found Falshon. The mummies! Oh no. Don't put us to sleep, please. Oh, he woke up. I swear, if he gets hit again and goes back to sleep, okay, he's in danger. You know, I probably should. I mean, she could do it too, but like, I've got mummies here, so. Oh, they missed him. It's fine. Chuck's fine. He's not gonna die. Okay, Chuck might die. As long as we set him on fire first before they punch Chuck again. Why are they all after Chuck? Why do they hunger for my black belt's meat? There's so many other tasty morsels here. We're backwards in time to send the demons forward in time so they can send me back so I can send them forward. And the cycle continues. Like, well, how did it start? How did it get to be this way? Well, I don't know. Who can say? But then also, like, power. Who uses that? Iron. Okay. All right, let's see who can do what here. But what, like, was he chaos before, or did he just become chaos from going through like a loop over and over again? Iron Gauntlet. Is the Iron Gauntlet better than the Copper Gauntlet? It is. All right, Who uses a falchion? Fighter thief. Red mage. Okay. Nobody's using that. We're just going to sell that. The power staff. Really? 12 damage. Does it do other stuff? No, I don't think the power staff does other stuff. Because in the advanced version, they say every demon appeared at a different point in time. Heroes are fighting them at different points in time. There's the last temple from the past. Well, they're all at the same point in time in the past. But then they got sprinkled into the future. Just seasoned out there. Okay, we're going to give this to... I'm going to the Black Wizard. 12. How does that compare to his Silver Dagger? Silver Knife is 10. The Silver Hammer is 12. Yeah, we'll give this to that. Came back from watching the Red Green show. Oh, love Red Green. All right, Orko. You've got the power. We'll see how good that is. There we go. Its defense rises even greater. All right, we're skipping town here. Let's get out of here. Back to the marsh cave. No, I don't want to fight these arachnins. No, don't poison me. No, Chuck. Why? Can't run. Can't stop, won't stop. I guess technically we can stop and have stopped. Oh, there we go. And everybody got poisoned. Well, not everybody. Can I just use the TNT? Just throw that out in a fight. There we go. That's the way I like it. Haven't seen it in years. From my boyfriend Blast. Yeah, it's a good show. Red Green's very, very funny. I hope your boyfriend enjoyed it. Sorry, Buccaneer doesn't exist yet as a job. I'll make it a job. I'll make it happen. I do like throwing explosives. Oh, I was about to use the attempt. Ah, it's fine. It's just a couple grimps. These guys should be able to take on the grimps with their new enhanced weaponry. See, look at that! It's critical hit. Terminated that grimp. Okay, well, you didn't do so well. Oh no, I don't think I equipped Zane with the new weapon. I should. Ow! Poisoned again! I didn't even get in the place and they're poisoning me. How much gold do you want for this TNT? 1 million gold, considering it's like the only TNT in the world somehow. I don't know what's going on. Well, I guess, you know, they don't know how to make it, or they can't find enough guano or something. I don't know. They just came and stole the dwarves' TNT, like the villain in the Chronicles of Prydain stole everyone's ability to do anything. Poison. All right, how's everybody's health doing? We're all a little bit beat up. we're gonna sleep in this cabin here, which mostly makes us okay. Oh man, trying to think about it. We'll go crazy. Excuse me, bat. Pardon me, bats. Nope. I'm running. I don't need this noise. Pushing Log Horizon Adventures losing their will to be because they make enough money to live comfortably fighting a few monsters a day. Yeah. That was the life that I would live. Like, wait, I can just live comfortably, not have to worry about any of that. Why wouldn't I do that? Is it just the lower levels? Oh, they're gonna stabulate me here. I don't want to fight any of these guys here. Oh, they hit me with the paralyzer. Let's just leave. Can't run. Close call. There we go. Portray living in RPG surprisingly realistic. That's a lot of people like prefer that show over because I believe Log Horizon was written by the same person who. There's nothing here. I already got this. Written by the same person that wrote Sword Art Online, and so there's a lot of people who prefer it over Sword Art Online. They consider it the better version of it. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, because he wrote that as like Sword Art Online was written for like a contest, but there were things he didn't like about it, and then went back and wrote Log Horizon. I'm pretty sure remembering that correctly. You know, we'll just throw some harm in there. Oh wow, I already used all my fire. Well, I'll just keep stabbing then. Everybody's stunned and paralyzed here. But I also like went back and redid, like rewrote some of the earlier chapters of it. Am I thinking of a different one that he wrote? These guys are just beating me to death here. Everybody's stunned. All right, Jump will live. Everyone else might get crushed, but Jump will live through this. I could be. Am I thinking of a different one? I must be thinking of a different series because I'm looking it up and now that doesn't show up. I know that people compare the two a lot. No, I'm thinking of SL World. I am thinking of the wrong one. But Log Horizon, like a lot of people prefer Log Horizon over Sword Art Online, is like a similar experience that's done better. SL World or XL World. ACCEL. That's his other series. That's Ricky Kawahara. SAO, but the future. So that one is like a different story. But a lot of people like that better than Sword Art Online 2. But that's mostly because I'll just throw Ice 3 at them and see hopefully the best. They like the explanation of like the power system more, and they keep like, oh, I hope he brings it into Sword Art Online. So I was wrong about the Log Horizon, but right about like there's another series. People do like Log Horizon better, but he did write like a different series. Like the main character is an actual loser. As you'd expect. now. I felt like it was more fantasy based. Like, unless I'm also, no, I'm thinking of the same thing. I felt like it had a stronger like fantasy base to it, and like talked more about mechanics of things more than Sword Art Online. But I liked Sword Art Online, and I'm not afraid to admit it, even though I probably should be. I really enjoyed Sword Art Online, at least the earlier parts of it. The later stuff I don't know about, but I liked it. I thought it was a fun show. I think people, the hatred for it to me is just like a lot of people taking it way too seriously, way more seriously than it needed to be. Did I get all these already? I can't help but feeling like I missed a treasure chest here. But I feel like the video game system aspects of it was like hardly the focus, which is something I see complained about a lot. Like this user interface sucks. I'm like, I don't think that's really the point. Sayo had some good things, especially the first half. Yeah, it's better as the series goes on. To watch this teenager, it can't say it's good as an adult now. I haven't watched it in a long time either. I was gonna say, I don't know. I still think it's pretty good, but I haven't watched it in forever. I don't think I ever watched the whole thing either. Okay, yeah, I did go on those. Excuse me, bat. Oh no, the wizards! That's fine. We'll crush them. We'll crush them with our might. 8 damage. Okay, never mind. Perhaps we won't. Perhaps I need some assistance here. These guys weren't this tough the last time I fought. Okay, well, he's just dead. Is there a movie about it, or? Well, there was like an SAO movie. I think there might have been a Long Horizon movie too. There's an SAO ordinal scale, which that one is really weird. It has a lot of like fan servicey stuff where they bring these characters in, which was really weird because there was a bunch of dead people make appearances, and I'm like, what are you saying about all of this? Are these people not actually dead? Is there some way to bring them back? Isn't that kind of the point, that the villain like creates all this trouble because he wants to bring people back? What's going on? Let's send it here to Orko. Orko's defense should be improved from that. Bad. Orko is doing better than Chuck right now. Shows that they are good to go back and cringe. Like SAO alternative, the one with the pink hair girl. Oh yeah, no, that was good. That was really entertaining. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different animal. But I like that. I liked SAO. I like the I don't know, I think the Alicization stuff was like when it just kind of lost me. It's like, what is this? What's going on here? I don't want no trouble. I just came here for free treasure. Can't run. Let me run. Thank you. Damn it. Damn wizards. Can't run. Just let me run away. I mean, if I have to fight you, I will fight you. It looks like I have to fight you. Okay. Roll out. Oh, that's not very much. That's not a great healing there. Oh God, Orcos. Oh man, are we gonna die here? Am I gonna die for this treasure? We just might. They're kicking our butts. Well, he's dead. Someone has to live. If I could get a turn in before they crush me. Oh my God. Jump, you must live. You're our only hope. Oh, he's not. There's no way. We're not going to live through this. This is awful. You mean that Len is half the size, you know, and yet wears 3 times more clothes? Yeah, I really would have preferred to just run from these guys. We're not gonna make it. I'm better off just trying to run at this point because they're just gonna beat us to death. I did save outside. So we'll just come in again. I should have rested instead of using my all of my fire 2 spells beforehand. All of my 3rd level spells. What's the problem? If we're gonna have to fight those guys. We got through fine the first time. Let's give a version that's even worse. It's like I've run into a couple of them and I'm like, yeah, I could take them. Yeah, this is all good. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, we're not going down. It'd be a lot better if my black mage hadn't expended all of his spells. I don't know. I don't want to waste the energy on these guys. I just want my treasure. Wait, bat. Damn it. I forgot. I gotta go down. Oh. Don't poison me. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Everybody run. Can't run. Close call. There we go. Do not put stupid. Just randomly crit. Yeah. I got hit with a lot of crits then. As long as they're just hitting jump. Jump can take a bit of a beating there. I just want to get out. Just want to be done with this. Just want to get on with my day and not be down here forever. We might, however that's called here. I think that's fog. I think fog's like a 1-person thing. We haven't gotten like the higher tier of like protection stuff yet. So I think all I have is fog. I already got you already, didn't I? Yep. Brat! If I can run from a fight, I will run from a fight. Just for the sake of time. Can't run. Close call. There we go. Like rolling dice up in here. Let me get out of here. Show me potato salad. Wizards! Keep it all on jump. We'll see if fast gets the job done. Oracle, yeah. Boy, everybody got crushed in that one. Jeez. Orko can do nothing to you. Stop wailing on Orko. I'm begging you. Actually, let's flip targets here. Stay alive, Orko. Stay alive. Don't let these crumb bums beat you. Terminated. Wow, 283 damage. Take that, you fiend. It would have been so sweet if Orko finished the job there. Just sweet revenge. But I guess we all get that sweet revenge. There we go. Damn it! Put it on Chuck. Put on Orko. Put it on Jump. Can't do this all day. Yeah, Chuck just can't get through their armor. Oh no, Orko! Orko, don't die! Jeez! Alright, see if we can keep them alive. Oh man! Orko's hanging on by a thread. Oh man. Just let me get out of here. Oh, I hope we go first. Oh, that's fine. Jump can take it. Get out of here. Let me escape this room. Okay. Jeez. I did not stop and get more heals either. Which I probably should have done. But I really like was just thinking, oh yeah, I'll just come back in. I'll just come back in and get my stuff. and then I'll hit the road. Easy peasy. Did not work out that way. This is why later iterations of Warrior have covers skill. Yeah. I mean, they added like a lot of more useful stuff. The later versions of the game. Monster strike first. How dare. We'll just fight them. I'm pretty sure we can take them. Maybe not. 25 is a lot off of the casters. Oh, I don't think I changed Orko's weapon yet either. Terminated. Terminate these gargoyles. This is what I wish. I really wish I had. Exit, the exit spell or the escape spell, whatever it's called in this. I could just leave. All right, what are we looking at now? Orko. 16 damage. 22. That's better anyway. It's not gonna help his defense at all. Damn it! Okay. These guys I can at least run from. There's no creepy statues in here, so maybe I'll get lucky and not get jumped by wizards. Maybe it's just regular old enemies that I don't like. That we could just leave. There we go. Damn it! Damn it! It's the wizards again. This is the last cast of that. I should have cast that protection. Jeez. She's gonna heal herself. She's gonna get killed. Nothing. Oh, I'm out. All right, cure yourself. We'll try dark. Ineffective. Ineffective, okay. Yeah, they're only spawning near the locked treasure, because they didn't spawn near the other treasure except for like the main treasure. But I figured I wouldn't be so fortunate for them to just like, oh, this one they won't be here. Is it really just... I hate this so much. Why did I come down here? We already have that. I already have this. Nope. He wouldn't go down. It's like, why is this broken now? Let me escape. Or the controller just suddenly like stops recognizing the down input. It's like, oh, you want to go left and right? Like, no, I don't. I want to go home. I want to leave. I think this is the last one. Maybe two more. It's either one more or two more. Come on. There we go. Get out of the way, Bat. What the F? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really need like jump up there. Oh, we're just out of everything. Maybe we'll quit the game right here. There's so many parts in the earlier stages of the game that I really feel like a lot of people are just like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't even see treasure in there. Is there any reason to even go in here? I don't think so. Oh, not 4 wizards. We got nothing. doesn't really have much of it. I got slept. I can try and sleep these suckers. I have a feeling it's not going to work. Oh, it's going to be tough. It's going to be a real rough fight. Someone's going to die. There we go. They just beat Chuck to death. Slept. Get slept on. Ineffective. Please work on at least one more. Damn it. No. No, nothing useful there. Can I just throw something at them? No. Okay. Fighting it is. I still got more slep. I could hit him with fire. Fire and lightning. I'd slow them. I'll just keep slepping them. Really considering playing Wild Arms? Because I am considering playing Wild Arms. I don't know if I will get it started before this year is out, but it is next on my block of regular, like, non-Sunday RPGs. Woke up. Of course they woke up. I tell you, the treasure that's in here damn well better be worth it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ineffective. Ineffective. All right. That's why I don't spend time on the sleep, but he's got it. I feel more useful doing that than trying to fight them. Critical hit. Oh. That's a big chunk of damage there. All right, terminated. Miss! You son of a bitch. Do better, Orko. All right, we made it out. Except for Chuck. But Chuck never makes it out. Hey, jump leveled up. Poor Chuck just gets even further behind. Man, that wasn't worth it. Oh my god. At least I still have the ability to heal poison. It's just kind of insulting at this point, like getting hit with like a bunch of one point of damage hits. Chuck really needs a rat tail. Chuck needs like 4 or 5 more levels, and then I think he might be okay. Maybe. His defense is very bad. Is one of the biggest problems. But I really should have stocked up on actually, if we just leave it like this, it'll be easier. Should have stocked up on the healing items before coming back here. I should have at least like rested at an inn so that Orko had all of his spells, because I spent all of his like level 3 spells before we got here, and I'm like, oh, the wizards, I'll just use lightning. No. No, I will not. Oh my god! Oh, I hate this place so much. I hate the marsh cave. These encounter tables are wretched. Just wretched. Of course, he's poisoned too. Can we just leave? Please leave. Everybody in the club getting poisoned. I was so excited to be done with it. right? And then when I got that key, I realized, oh wait, no, I need to go back. I need to return because there's locked doors there. But even then, I was like, I made it through before, and it wasn't too bad. And we're just getting beat to death here. It's fine, though. We'll make it out. I will survive. Even though it keeps dropping poison on me, which is not so much stuff in here poisons me, but I keep getting monster strike first. Can't run. Close call. Come on, get me out of here. I'm gonna run out of pure before I get out of here. Poor Orko's hanging on by a thread. We're so close. Fire Shrine also sucks. I'll go for lava, constantly damages you. Yeah. Is it? There's not. I heard there an anime because that's such a common thing in games, but it's usually like, oh, we should just not have that anymore. All right, we're just gonna run. Goodbye, skeletons. We're out of here. It's such a common thing in games to have like the continual damage path, but then there's usually like, or you get the specific item, the boots of hot walking that let you walk in the hot sauce without getting toasted. But sometimes they don't. We're Dragon Quests. In the first Dragon Quest, there's a bunch of poison swamps you have to walk through, and you don't get an item that lets you walk through the poison swamps without getting damaged until like much later. So you just have to like you just have to grind your level high enough. Oh my gosh, I mean, we could live through this, but yeah, these guys aren't that bad. They're not poisoning us, but they could destroy Orko, and I'd rather Orko not get his face chewed off today. But yeah, like you just had to get your hit points up high enough or heal yourself constantly to get through the areas. And it wasn't like you had to do it. You couldn't just wait until you got that armor because you weren't gonna get it unless you walked through that. What's up, QB? Welcome in. How you doing? This game doesn't. I didn't think it did. There's anytime I'm thinking, does this game have this feature that was found in later RPGs? It's almost always no. It just hadn't been invented yet. Fantasy 5 has float. That's 5 games to the future. Yeah. All the things that like are easy to take for granted if you even move like 5-6 years into the future from this game, the things become like a fairly common occurrence in games. But hell, like even this game was like an advancement in some way, because there are a lot of games prior to this that like you couldn't save. The Japanese release of Dragon Quest 1 had no save function. It was all passwords. It wasn't until it got released in the US that they actually used SRAM. You could actually save the game. Poor Orko hanging on by a thread. We're like right outside of town and something's gonna murderize us. Oh, thank God. Once again, poor Chuck is down on the ground. I really hope that Chuck like just becomes like an absolute powerhouse in the end and totally vindicates, you know, all of this. Do we have any more spells to buy here? I think I've got Sleep 2 that he could buy. And she's got everything. So I think it's just items I need to buy here. All right, let's get to the end. It's time for me to be wrapping it up. I'm gonna get more than Dragon Quest. Only played 13 in the first game, the new edition. Wait, which first game? Is he talking about like the newest the HD remake of 1 and 2 that just came out? Going back to like remakes, something I think about often when we talk about remakes is how not new an idea that is. It's just that a lot of the times the kind of games that I would play that were getting remakes were not being released in the US. Like Dragon Quest 1, I want to say 1, 2, and 3 have remakes for the Super Famicom that weren't released in the US. And there was a lot of games like that would come out on the Famicom and then later get like a Super Famicom remake. A lot of times they didn't come out in the US. So it's not like remakes are new. And then you have games like that were remade from Famicom or Super Famicom that then got remade onto the PlayStation games that got remade on PlayStation 2. So like it's not new. It is a lot very popular right now, but like there have always been remakes. There always will be. Before that one that looks drawn. Oh yeah, so that's based off of like the mobile edition, like the mobile version, mobile phone version. That's why they have like the drawn looking sprites. That's good. It's a good, carryover from that. That game is a lot like this game, even more primitive than this game, but it's a very primitive early example of what an RPG can be. In terms of like scale of the world and just like the menu system, it's almost like a proof of concept kind of thing. Like, how can we do this? How can we do an RPG that's typically operated with a text parser on a console? And that's where like the menu system all comes from, which was originated in their port of Portopia Syria murder case. G.G. Hori's one of his previous games. If someone at PS1 version played it too. Yep. Surprised by how short it was. Which one, like the Dragon Quest or like the final? Because Dragon Quest, like, depending on what version you're playing and what kind of improvements they made in terms of how much experience you get, because that's something that's real common for a lot of games when they get remade. They bump up the experience you get so you don't have to grind as much. The first Dragon Quest, I think I had like, how many like 4-hour streams that I have for that, or approximately 4-hour streams. I could tell you shortly. But like the vast majority of that was grinding. Just like grinding levels to be powerful enough to survive the next area. So like most of the time, I wasn't like actively like advancing the story. There are episodes where like I'm just fighting enemies repeatedly to like get up like 3 levels. Let's see here. Dragon Warrior was the first 9 episodes of Sunday Grind. The last one was only 2 hours. But most of those 9 are like 3.5 to 4 hours long, and I'm just grinding. The actual game itself is not, in terms of like progress and plot, it's very short. It's very short. That's why I say like it's what I mean by like the early primitive examples of them don't have very elaborate plots. Oftentimes they don't have a lot of character. The character's like very generic, or doesn't exist at all. They don't have much of a backstory, development, or anything like that. There's not super difficult puzzles. Often, a lot of times it's just, hey, go here, now go there. kind of situation. There's a couple of things in Dragon Quest though I think that were kind of like puzzle-ish, where you had to like navigate like dark areas. Well, you could light them up with torches and stuff. I really like the first Dragon Quest, but it is. It's the whole reason I started the Sunday grind, because I wanted to play it, but I realized like this is all grinding. It's all grinding all the way through. And this game is similar. It's not quite as bad, but you do have to stop every now and then when you're moving along to like, hold on, I need a couple levels. That's my experience with a lot of the Final Fantasies up to 6. I want to say 7's in that boat a little bit too. I think 7 had a little bit better balance. They get a little bit better over time, just as the natural progression of RPGs kind of got away from like the really incessant grinding. Although sometimes that was just a result of the localization team. Like Working Designs was infamous for making games more difficult. When I play a game like that, I can feel the creator's effort. Yeah, especially like the earlier games, like you can really see like what mattered to them, what they were going for. They're pretty bare bones, but that lets a lot more through, I think. It can be poorly done. There are quite a few like Famicom games, and this carries in any system, but Famicom was very popular, at least in Japan. And there's quite a few like really bad RPGs for it. There's also a lot of weird stuff that like I really liked the fishing game, Kawa no Nushisuri. I really enjoyed that game a lot. I want to play more of the River King games. Not a lot of the other ones that didn't release in the US have a translation. Although there is I think it's Game Boy Advance. It's like a spin-off game that is even more RPG elements that I think there's a fan translation for. River King was fun. Yeah, River King was fun. The game itself was fun. I really enjoyed playing it. But also a lot of the fun was the weird animals that would show up. Just getting annihilated by snakes over and over again. And then finding that River King itself was just like some big eel. I recall playing Phantasy Star and dying right at the start. Oh yeah. So Phantasy Star, what I recommend to anyone who wants to play the original Phantasy Star, who isn't like, it has to be the absolute pure version, is the Sega Ages release that's on Switch. I don't know if it's on other systems. I played it on the Switch. It doesn't really do anything to the graphics. It does include the Japanese only soundtrack because that's a Master System game. And in Japan, the Master System had an add-on that was later built into the last revision of the device that added FM synthesis. So it has like improved audio. They never released that in the US. Never put the FM synthesis in the US. So you only got like the, was it PGM background? Yes, whatever. You got like lower quality audio out of the Master System versus what you could get in Japan that was closer to what you would hear on like the Sega Genesis. So the Sega Ages version adds that you can toggle between either the American or the FM synth soundtrack. The FM synth soundtrack I think is a lot better. But it also lets you like increase the amount of experience you get per encounter, increase the amount of gold you get, so that encounters aren't as lethal. You level up faster, which means you don't have to worry about dying as long as you do in the regular, because that game's, the start is brutal. You have to like carefully battle a ton of enemies to get up a level or two to be able to survive any further. It can really drag. But also that game had really interesting first-person dungeons that you would have to map out because you could get lost in them. And some of them, the later ones, had teleportation puzzles that you had to deal with. The Sega Ages release, if you want, maps for you. It shows you a map on the side of the screen in the empty area, but you can also turn that off. So to me, it's like the best way to play it, and it's not very expensive. Looked cool, but exploration was scary. Yeah, And if you play the Sega Ages version, let me look this up. I know it's on Switch. I think it might only be on the Switch. I wasn't sure if it ended up on other systems. How much is this? $8. $8. Reiko Kodama was the one of the original artists who worked on the Phantasy Star series, and she was pretty involved in the Sega Ages releases of stuff. And they did a really nice job with this. They did a nice job. The soundtrack is very cool. Having the map on the screen is very cool. I don't think they did anything with the translation. But the little quality of life stuff that lets you not have such a difficult time with the game, lets you just enjoy the game they laid out. And Phantasy Star is like a really cool series with really interesting ideas. I wish like a lot of things that Sega produced, like, man, I wish Sega had been more successful, because they made a lot of really cool stuff that just kind of, not to say, oh, nobody knows about Phantasy Star, but like, I definitely don't hear about it as much as like Final Fantasy and other series. Although a lot of it may just be because the series hasn't continued on for all these years. It just look like the OG. Yeah, they really didn't do anything to the graphics. Any of that. It is just like the base game with some, added functionality off to the side that makes like the dungeons easier to navigate. It basically just like draws the map out for you. There are still secrets in it. There's still secrets, and there's still like things you got to keep track of, but it's definitely, and you can turn those functions on and off. Highly recommend it. If you have a Switch and you're at all interested in Phantasy Star, check out Phantasy Star, the Sega Ages Phantasy Star release. Loved Sega as a kid, big fan of Golden Axe, Star, Streets of Rage. Yeah, I like Streets of Rage. I like Streets of Rage and Streets of Rage 2, if for nothing else than the soundtrack. But they are very fun games. I've played those quite a bit. Otherwise, there's a ROM hack for their first Phantasy Star that it does a bunch of stuff that I wasn't necessarily looking for, but it does let you change. It does a lot of the stuff that Sega Ages does for the original Master System, where you can run, if you have some way of getting the FM sound, maybe you have a Japanese Master System. The Sega, was it Mark 2000, which was their release? It enables the FM synthesis soundtrack. It adds new translation, a retranslation of stuff. Because like a lot of early RPGs get criticized a lot for their localization. In Phantasy Star, your healing items are cola and burger. In the original Japanese, the healing items were Calorie Mate, which is like a parody of Calorie Mate, which is like a I don't know what you should call it. I've always seen it referred to as kind of like a food substitute, just like it's supposed to just be like a calorie substitute. That if you were working a lot of late nights to the office, you'd eat the Calorie Mate to try and keep some calories up there when you don't have time to eat a proper meal, which I've heard it's actually terrible for you. And then the other one is, I forget the name of it, but the other healing item that we got as cola is a Japanese energy drink that was popular at the time. I think it's Smother. Yeah. There was just like, just one of your classic like jelly donut translations where they're like, Americans aren't gonna know what Calorie Mate is. They're not gonna get the Calorie Mate joke, but also Calorie Mate is much longer spelled out in English than it is in Japanese, and so you run into that same old issue where like, look, we have limited characters, we just have to make it something else. We'll just make it burger and cola. Oh, okay. Man, they like just got stabbed by this poisonous scorpion out in the desert. And you know what would really fix me up? A nice cold Coca-Cola. Oh, it feels great burbling out of the hole in my esophagus from where that scorpion stabbed me. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason, a lot of the reason for, at least in the early days, weird translations. That's why, like, the naming on this is all weird for all the magic. Because if you look at the magic, I don't think any of them are more than 4 characters, right? And so you can't fit the normal fantasy names in here because they have a hard character limit. So they did the best they could, but you absolutely needed to have like the manual or the guide. Nuke. Nuke is such a great spell. Doesn't fire harm? I know, right? And then what harm is all like it's was it Dia in the normal Final Fantasy? It's for undead. It hurts undead. Yeah, they're also, like, you have to look them up. Like what is Alit? What is A-Ice? What is Lamp? And then the ultimate, like, the worst part of it is if you look at there's a card. Well, it wasn't a card, it was like the back of a poster. One of the poster maps has the list of magic and tells you briefly what the spell does. It's wrong in several points. One of the big ones is Lamp. It says Lamp recovers HP. Lamp does not recover HP. Lamp is for curing blindness. Or darkness, whichever you want to call it. That's wrong. It's wrong on some other stuff. There's also a spell description inside the 80-page Explorer's Handbook that came with the US release. And it differs in some areas with the poster, but not all of them are like, this is right, but the poster's wrong. There's some things in the Explorer's Handbook that are incorrect, that are correct on the poster, but they're different. So if you compare the two, like, wait a minute, these lists don't line up. Which is, it's very, very funny to me. They have those things wrong, but also a bunch of the spells are bugged and don't work. I have to imagine a lot of people playing this who read through that stuff and were just like, this game sucks. None of these things work. Why is this manual so terrible? Sunday fun day. What's up, J-Dog? How you doing? I call you J-Dog. Mr. Clicks. I know who you are. I'm just wrapping up. We went up. What level were we at when we started? Where were we? We were 9. We're all 9s here. And Jump is at 12. Everyone else is 11. I go by many names. There are some who call me German. Weekend not long enough. It never is. It never is, right? Jump is a ways away. Poor Chuck. Poor Chuck has spent a lot of time being dead. So he's missing out on a lot of XP. So the rest of them are pretty close. But we did spend some time at the Peninsula of Power. And we'll return to that next time. And we'll get Chuck caught up and make some more bank. Before we move on to deliver the TNT to the dwarves to open up another section of the game. So we did clear the Marsh Cave. We woke the Elf Prince. Well, in order. We defeated Astos. Well, I said it was a dark elf, but he sure looked like a demon to me. Which is I don't know. It didn't really occur to me that he says he's the prince of the dark elves, and then we're fighting some weird gremlin-looking demon guy. I didn't really think about it. I'm like, oh, I guess he's a demon. Like, you didn't really explain that well. Returned the orb, got the herb. Gave the herb to the prince. Prince woke up. We got a key. We ransacked a bunch of treasure across the world. And now we're going to give some dwarves some explosives for reasons. Yeah, so there's that. Thank you for hanging out. So I'm going to see who is streaming at the moment. Wow, there are so many options. There are so many options here. No, that's later. I saw Sky and I'm like, this guy's not streaming right now, is he? No, he's not streaming right now. Well, let's check out Mangaga. He was here earlier. He's playing the House of Fata Morgana. It's number 10. The 10th time? Wow, really? Been playing that for a while. It's an interesting game. I remember that game was like all the rage when it came out, and it shocked a lot of people. People are always surprised when like visual novels succeed, and I don't know why. It's very popular, I guess, with a certain side. Maybe it's just not mainstream enough. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching as usual. Thanks for the commenters, the lurkers, the VOD watchers. I should have a schedule up sometime tomorrow. It's been a light week, but I'm going back to Fatal Frame. We may do some more. I might just be stuck trying to get S ranks for a while to try to get that bonus stuff so that when I play through it again, I have the bonus loots. We'll see. We maybe start some new stuff. It is December, so it's time for me to start rolling out the Christmas games. I got a couple picked out. I'm gonna go find some more. I don't know if anything will top the Christmas Massacre, but I'm gonna try. And that'll be the plan for the rest of the month. It's still gonna be pretty light for the rest of the year. Just kind of taking it easy. Not trying to stress myself out too much as we get into the holidays. So it's gonna be like, you know, just a couple streams in the week. But we would, if nothing else, we'll be back next Sunday for more Sunday Grind, continuing with Final Fantasy. So thanks as always for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you will tune in again for the next one. I'm losing my train of thought. I need to go eat something. Thanks for hanging out as always, and I hope to catch you again on the next one. Until that time, so long everybody. Bye-bye.
Go!